I started early. Nobody expects me starting early. I mean, I still got to start the game, but nobody ever expects me starting early. Alrighty. Things are going. Things have started. Nobody expects me starting early. This game does take a hot minute to launch, though. It's getting there. I hear my computer fans trying to ramp up. It knows what's coming. It's like, oh no. Am I gonna have to do a magic reset this time? Is it going to yell at me? Having to update? I have a feeling the answer might be yes. It's downloading something, so probably. Very cool. Patching progress. 10%. Oh, new characters dropped? I really should have launched the game before streaming again. I did this last time. And there was an update. And I was like, bruh, I should do that next time. So we're gonna be here for a while. How are you guys doing? How's your week? Has life been fun? You having a good life, hopefully. We'll just be sitting here. Exams are done with yours? Hell yeah. I do not miss exam week at all. Not that I really never even had like a bad one. Not really, at least. Like, we had to take our state tests, obviously, but like that was really the worst of it. You've had massive artist block since last week. Penguin riding a unicycle, there you go. If that doesn't break your art block, nothing will. My life's been fine. Just kind of, still trying to get my sleep schedule back into some realistic function. But it hasn't been, like, awful. Started learning piano again? Hell yeah. I actually am thinking I'm going to need to... Oh, look, game restarting. Okay. So I think I'm going to need to reset where I have my keyboard because my right arm is starting to get, like, literally, like, cramps from having my shoulder out above my computer keyboard in order to play my piano keyboard because it's like... I'm basically playing like full arm out, like in order to do anything. And if I'm largely doing like one hand to like find chords, my right shoulder has been murdering me. So I think I might need to, I'm figuring it might be time to just retire my drawing tablet over here since I haven't used it in so long and put keyboard here and then have the top down camera above and like make that the new like YouTube setup. But I haven't entirely convinced myself to do that. It wouldn't really even cost anything. It's just more the doing it and going like, trying to find the new place for the camera and everything. I don't have a place to put it above the piano keyboard. It's like I put, obviously like if I slide it down and put then I'll be fucking typing like this. No. But I don't have a tiered desk. It's all just one level. And it'd be a lot cheaper to put it over here than get a whole new desk, you know? It's time to play. Okay, and that's up. There we go. All right. We tap. Fucking top of the morning. Oh, man. Excited for the Cyberpunk collab. I heard about that, but I also don't think I'll be touching anything regarding it because I like to focus on main stories. Also, once again, I have not played since last time we streamed because life kind of got in the way with other things to do, so we're still here. I meant to play like last night, but then I had to catch up on a bunch of other stuff. What do you think you're doing, bro? What, you two? All of you? We're gonna be dealing with this? Okay. All right. Owie. I did not switch out my my mouse. Oh, this feels weird. It feels weird. You're a problem, bro. Oops, didn't mean to hit that. Meant that one. There we go. Gotta get back into it again.
Let me be your blade. Swift and resolute.
There we go. Gotta get back into the flow of the game. Hello, big guy. You're dead now. Give me all your shit. Thank you. Gotta switch out my mouse because playing games with a vertical mouse feels so wrong at this point. Oh, I gotta up my DPI switch too. Hold on. Yeah, that's better. Alrighty. Much better. I must have lowered that at some point. Don't entirely know why. Alright. So... I want to start the story and continue on with that, but I also am going to follow what I said in the thumbnail and play how I want to. So I'm gonna go over here. Oh, hello, random fish. I'm not fighting you. I'm going over to this fungus-looking ass thing.
One with the sounds. I sense your weakness. Let me be your blade. Beating up.
All right. I'll grab you. And this and this. There we go. Okay. Hello, my guy. You remember me? Yes. Of course I do. I actually recognize usernames pretty well, which is funny because I'm really bad with like IRL names and character names. But I think it's that the names of screen names are like usually unique enough that I just recall them better. What is this? What is this? Item.
Break.
I'm gonna kill this thing. That's a whole ass crane.
One with the sounds. Let me be your blade.
I don't think so, son. Okay, let's go follow these. They're gonna give me something. I know it. I can feel it. All right, where are we going? Bring me places. A little spirit butterfly moth friends. Yay! Ah, I'm stuck. All right.
Leave it to me. No. One with the sounds.
Speedy, unique enough. You're the only Speedy I know, to be fair.
Has come.
Where do you? No, I don't think so, son. Mine. Absorb. Yoink.
Of the past.
Alrighty. Just gonna be doing other stuff for the time being. Am I planning on pulling? It depends on if I have pulls. I don't think I have many because I don't tend to like do... I haven't done any dailies since I've started trying this game. So if I do have pulls, it'll be whatever the freebies are, which I'm sure they have those, but I just don't know how many.
Leave it to me.
Hiya!
Disperse. One with the sounds.
All right.
An unexpected
that.
discovery.
I now have a fish. I don't think they're actually fish. I don't really know what these are. They're like little water globules. I don't know what the fuck those things are. I'll be doing main quests. I'm just bumbling around to get myself back into the adventuring of it all. Because story is always fun. But also I have not really had that much time to truly explore things, and that's kind of where the joy of these games lands for me. As much as the stories are good, it's just a matter of like, I have to let my own brain decide when it's feeling something. And it's not that I'm not feeling the story.
The hour is upon us.
But there's also a part of me that kind of wants to just explore for the sake of my own self. So, don't worry, we'll be getting there. But I'm also just kind of checking around and seeing if there's anything that catches my eye. Because if there's nothing that catches my eye, well, that's not a good sign for the game.
Leave it to me. Sounds come forth.
I thought he was gonna run back at me, but no, bro's keeping his distance. That's fair. I think he's the... Yeah, he's the rocket launcher dude. That explains a lot, actually. You fall off a cliff. I'm gonna weather this guy's waves real quick. Alright, there we go. Did it. Ah! Whoa! Is the guy still alive? Bro! Fucking really? Really, bro? Bro was alive on an edge this whole time. Come on.
One with the sounds.
Oh yeah, the redemptions on Twitch are only for my drum streams. I should really specify that more. Those aren't a thing that happen on the other gaming stream stuff. Yoink. I'm not gonna go all the way down there. Even though getting back up is really not a problem, per se. Where would I use that? Usually there's a reason to use that. Anything inside the tent area? Not that I can see. Climb up to the top. No. Nothing there, but there is stuff here.
One with the sounds.
Wee.
Remnants of the past.
All right. 'Cause I know I kind of I see the cracked rock. You come with me. Ah, bitch. Okay, apparently I can't go that far. So there must just be another one down there. Ain't no way I'm gonna be using that over there. Not at that distance. Okay. I'll save that, I guess. Oh. Oh, that's... I thought it was a cracked rock. I wish to grab this. There we go. I was stuck on that stuff for some reason. Alrighty.
Leave it to me.
Wasn't feeling like fighting those guys. These guys, though. Sure.
Break. Let me be your blade. Please. Precipitate. Let the winds roar.
Bro thought.
Swift and resolute. I can't believe this.
I win.
Remnants of the past.
Alright. I haven't done anything with this new version. I didn't even know there was a new version. Which is kind of funny, because by all means I should. Like, I'm even part of the Wuthering Waves creator program, and I just do not pay any sort of attention. Apparently, I wasn't allowed to go that way. Didn't even pay attention. Fog, and then no more. Alright. Didn't know that there was a wall there. Why is there a problem over there? Why can't I... What the fuck is going on here? Why can't I go that way? That seems strangely arbitrary. Okay. Like, I don't even see a border on the minimap for that. It's a little strange. I'm sure it's connected to some bullshit, but I had the same issue in that with Genshin, where I was like, I hated that the world would, like, stop you from trying to go somewhere just because of a side quest. Like, fuck yourself. Let me go explore the area first. I'll worry about the side quest later. Just don't let me interact with the side quest parts of it. You're loading an entire open world map. You can load in and out some characters or trigger materials for me to not have to worry about that. I really don't like that about these style of games, like, at all. There's no redeeming that either. It's just, in my opinion, a shitty world exploration blockade. Where it's like, I want to go places, I don't want to be stopped because suddenly the devs are like, no, you're not starting that one yet. Like, I don't give a shit. In a world where you're able to load anything wherever and whenever you want to, you just take a really cheap way out, and I find that a lazy development tactic. Nobody can change my opinion on that. It is unchangeable. The Genshin community tried. The Wuthering Waves community will definitely not succeed. Collecting all the stuff out of here that I can without starting any side quest stuff, as always. All right. Think that's everything on this? Yeah, because I already checked that one. Got these. Oh, these are just more like things I already checked. Right. All right. Claim these. Clear all these out real quick. I know that I'm gonna go back to these for pulls, but I want to see if there's anything else I gotta grab yet. Here we are. And okay, yeah, it was only that one. All right. Now, what is this yelling at me? Ah. All right. Wants me to do things. I thought I cleared all these, did I not? I thought I did. Must have just been that first one then. Ah. I didn't even know that was the thing. Okay. I'm not going to use this because I don't know exactly what it wants from me when it comes to, like, I don't know what I want to use it for, basically. Those have refreshed. Wants me to click on all these too. Otherwise, I can't get rid of the little highlighter saying, hey, make sure you grab it. Alrighty, wait. What was this? This is the thing that crashed the game last time. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Okay, so it's just all the event stuff that I've already looked at. All right. At least for the most part. All right. Okay, I do have the 12 of these. Well, I probably should do trials so I can actually see what they're like. Not that I assume I'm gonna hate any of the new characters because, well, I've only played the first area characters that I have, and so far they're not bad.
I'm not much of a fighter.
Not much of a fighter, she says.
Surprise, surprise! Over here! Now, do as I say. Surprise, surprise! Enough! Over here! Surprise, surprise!
Ouchie.
You're getting please don't. Forgive me. Devour.
God damn. Okay, Jesus Christ.
Now, do as I say. So annoying. Ashes to ashes.
Jesus Christ.
Everything fading.
I died.
Starlight over the sea. Scorch through the void.
I was trying to do that right as I got hit.
Fire.
Alrighty. I like this form. If she was in this the whole time, I think it'd be a little bit more fun to play her. For me, at least. She's fine, but it's like literally all of her ults are more impressive than she is, which I think is valid given she did warn me before going in. Like, you're right, you're not much of a fighter. That's fair. But your fucking alternate abilities are. I don't think I tried her either, so I'm going to. I know I didn't claim it, I'll go back to it.
I'll cut to the chase.
Ha, cut, let me guess, you use, haha, yes you do. Wow. Couldn't have seen that coming. See, now her skill set I really enjoy. Hell yeah.
Flicker into form. Nothingness.
It just feels really nice.
Cutting through the numbers.
Goddamn.
Exile in a breath.
Yeah, I like hers. She flows a lot better to me than Denia does. Oop. So I'll probably pull for her instead, honestly. Wait a minute. There it is. I haven't learned the menu system for the trial run characters yet. I didn't even know I could do a trial of these characters. I don't think I did those last time I was on a character banner. I know I did the main characters, I just don't think I did the extra ones and got their stuff. Alright.
We'll be approaching some.
I love Frolova just as a character, because I already know a lot about her. So I want to see how she plays. Please let it not be trash. Okay, so not quite as good as Chisa for flow for me, but I don't hate it. By any means, like, I'm not having a bad time here.
Symphony of life. Witness. Blossoms being milled.
Oh, that's sick. What the fuck? Yo, what the fuck? That's awesome, actually. You know what? Hell yeah. That's sick as fuck. I do be liking that one. Again, not quite as much as Chisa, but I like Frolova. I know I can swap after, but I was enjoying the music, alright? I was chilling. I want to try her out, not switch to another character that I'm not trying out, even though I know she is off field. Let me get these while I'm here too.
I'll save the day.
Hers, I'll definitely switch off because I know that she flows better in team from how I use her. Owie. Mostly doing this one to grab the materials from her, basically.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command. Oh, bring it on. No biggie.
Alright. Whoop.
Still fine and dandy.
Howie.
Flame on!
There we go. I do not like holding for her. The worst feeling thing in a game about combat flow is slowing down to fucking aim your gun. It just does not feel good. For me. I'm sure there's a way to use her like more fluently than that, but it's like it doesn't make sense in battle at all. I was trying to like do all the holds and give an attempt to every ability that she has, but it's like she shoot gun more accurate and it just feels weird in an actual fight.
Boing. Spirit, I command you.
Well, she's kind of fun.
Shift. Binding. Heaven's thunder awakens. Ghost vanish. Killa,
Ah,
I
wait.
got this. Spirit, I command you. Punish you free.
There you go.
Spirit,
I was trying to figure out how that one worked. I was very confused for a second there. I wasn't swapping out. I was just flowing through. Sometimes I just want to like feel the characters themselves out and not swap out, even though I know some of them are like supports and need off field for that. I want to feel how the character feels. First and foremost for me. I'm less concerned about how they feel in a team in the moment of running a trial, and more concerned how they feel individually and if I like their skill set in the slightest. And I know that leaves me open to well, you're not using the character properly, but like, I can't remember the last time I cared, personally. It's just not my thing to give a shit. Her, I already know how she feels in a team, so I'm way less concerned about trying her in a team. So I'm trying the other characters and flow with her to see how she flies in and out.
beating up. Storm, hear my command.
But I have never done team comp stuff correctly, and I don't think that will ever change. I only do that if I'm absolutely required to for some reason. But I largely just do generalized teams of kind of impromptu character combinations.
Shape the shapeless.
But that also tends to piss a lot of people watching off because I'm not doing things meta or properly. And again, I repeat, I don't give a shit. I never have. I'm not looking to be efficient. I'm looking to have a good time. And for me, that's not wasting a bunch of time learning a character's kit. A one-way ticket for me getting bored with the game is getting too technical with it and losing the joy of just playing it, you know? You'll never see me as a technical player of anything. It's a good way to get bored quick. Alright. So, since I like Chisa the most out of those, I'm gonna pull for her. And I think that's valid. Yoink! It's not gonna happen, but I'll try. Ah, the purple. Sword. Where the fuck this is? Oh, okay. Alrighty. I will continue. Nothing. Sadness. Boring. Nothing there. Nothing at all. Nope. It's always sad. I do need to go to the shop and buy the things though, because I do have the exchange, so I'm sure I've got stuff for this. Wait a minute, did I already? Oh, I did. I bought all those. Well, that's okay. Still gonna buy the rest of these. I intended to anyway. I do have the 20% off. Yeah, I forgot about this. Well, might as well. Purple.
Ranger Donjing.
Oh.
Worry not.
An actual character.
My Crimson Blade will not harm you as long as you haven't.
I didn't even realize that. Oh, I already have you.
Why hesitate if you know what?
Okay. Well, now I got dupes of her. I got 4 left. New Woo streamer. Don't get your hopes up. This is a trial run, and I'll be real with you. kind of not looking all that great for
Let
me
me be there
continuing
for
it so
everyone.
far. Like, I
We
haven't
had
gotten
toward our
far enough
shared
into the
feats.
story to
Sometimes
really
we feel a
call
little
there,
carried away in battles.
but
I
I've
didn't startle you, did
bumbled my way through enough bugs that I'm kind of wondering if I will continue this game even already. I try to reserve my actual opinions until the end, but so far I haven't seen anything that would legitimately convince me otherwise, which is concerning. That's always concerning. Like, everyone's like, you gotta make it through the first version of the game for me to actually make the process happen and like enjoy it. And it's like, it's not the story that's bothering me, it's the gameplay is kind of not really feeling all that fantastically groundbreaking or impressive to me. Even the world design is kind of mid, not gonna lie. But like, if a game needs 30 hours for you to get to the good part, then it's just not a good game, if I'm being real. I've never seen a game where it's like, you gotta play for 7 weeks straight, a full-time job, in order to get to the good part. That's mid to me. I've never had that happen with any other game. So far, this is one game where that is kind of a problem so far. There's still the time for it to turn me around,
Thanks for hanging out.
but I'm not sure. So far, world design 6 out of 10.
So much for subscribing.
Not really loving everything about it. It feels just kind of generic Unreal Engine kit bashy to me. And there's nothing really satisfying about the gameplay per se, other than the ability to run up walls is neat. Like, that's the ability to like parkour yourself across a map is the most interesting thing that this gameplay has offered, and that's nowhere near enough to pull me in.
Wind guide me.
So I'm kind of sitting here like, I don't know, man. I'm again, there's still time. But I'm also how many games deep into this, and I'm starting to understand what I do and don't like about these types of games. I'm not like glazing any title I play, because I don't think that there is any game that deserves endless glaze. I play Nikke, but I also play Genshin, and I also played PGR, and I've also, basically you name it, I've played Girls Frontline, I've played fucking everything for this past year. And while there's still stuff that has the ability to change my opinion on it, so far nothing standout has actually shown up to be like, man, this is a worthwhile experience. It hasn't sold me, you know. But I've got what, 10 hours left of stream before I actually make that call. Something could happen. But I've said that with every game I walk into. If it takes like 30 plus hours for me to actually get to the good part, then I define that as not a good start or a good game in general. It should not take that long to get to a decent story or a decent gameplay.
Hey, Rover.
Especially when a team has had experience making games before, even if it wasn't this direct genre. It's concerning to be like, oh yeah, I trust it, when I really don't know if I can.
Now that we're in the same boat, let me fill you in on what we're getting into before we dive in. The Corte Sabante is a mysterious scientific research organization. They're best known for their research in automata mechanics. But what really put them on the map isn't that. It's all the bizarre experiments they did. What's with the psychedelic black light coming from Morning Ix's mire? And is that freaky ring in the waters really the lake monster's doing? One day,
But funny enough, like, contrastly to what most people have been saying, the story for me has been the best part of this experience so far.
Alto, why are you telling bedtime stories now? Is it time to sleep already?
And that's literally exactly the opposite of what everyone wants me to think so far. They just go, man, just skip the story's bad, go on. This is the only good part that's actually pulled me in so far, is the fact that the story seems like it's going in an interesting direction. But as far as the gameplay, the stability of this game has been fucking atrocious to me so far. I've had 3 game-breaking restart level glitches so far, and multiple graphical issues. This game has been out for over 2 years now. That shouldn't be happening. I'm very concerned about this game. Because, like, the story's fine. Alpsters just raided me with 30 people. Hello. Why me? Why would you raid? We got a raid on Twitch going on. What's hi? Why is everyone here now? I haven't had a raid in forever. It's been years since I think anyone's raided me, truly. Sorry that you decided to show up right as I'm shitting all over Wuthering Waves because I haven't had the best experience so far. It's still not a 0, but the gameplay is really the thing that's kind of making me go, and the story is the only thing that's making me go, Again, like, good, like, parkour style world exploration is not enough to pull me in gameplay wise, and so far that seems to be what everyone's glazing, and that's not enough for me. But I like the characters and I like where it's going. I'm just concerned about my overall opinions of it as we go.
My bad. Old habits die hard, but a big part is coming right up. One day, out of the
Fucking
blue,
Alto over here.
every single Corte Savante member vanished. The last words from that mysterious researcher, the Corte Savante Committee's chairman, was this.
You gotta get a few. Yeah, well, that's like story wise. Again, everyone's been saying that on the YouTube side. Like, the story gets better after 1.1. It's like the story in this part so far is fine.
You'll just have to find it. What do you think?
But I don't find the world compelling to explore, and that's concerning to me. Because I don't have a reason to go anywhere or a reason to go and explore stuff. Especially since I'm a new player, and I now have the ability to fly anywhere. And I ranted about that last week. Where it's like, I know it's not designed for this area, but it does entice you to skip the general floor exploration entirely, which is like, then why make an open world game? What the fuck? You know? You can just fly over everything, like, woo! Like, if they design future areas for it, cool. But I haven't seen those yet, so I don't know if that's actually balanced or not.
This is how we predict when the next lament is happening.
But I still have a few hours on this. It's not like I'm giving up on it immediately and calling it now.
Every single one of those resonance beacons.
I have had games win me over in the last 2 hours of me streaming them.
Disappeared.
So
all of our resonance beacons near their facilities were damaged to varying degrees. Recently,
there is definitely
something
time.
went wrong with our lament detection system, and we suspected it had something to do with a damaged beacon around the area. That's why we've been sent here, to investigate the case. While our main goal is to retrieve the lost resonance beacons, we also might find some treasures.
Alto, even Encore can tell what you're up to.
It's called Seize the Opportunity While I Can. You're just too young to get it. Come on, let's go.
Alto feels like he's a lot more, like, optimistic. I mean, like he was last time we met him too, but it's just like, come on, let's go. All right, time to float down.
Huh? Is my TD detector working?
Yes, it is. Hiya.
Discords ahead.
'Cause they all just appeared out of nowhere.
That's weird. Anyway. Shall we?
I sense your weakness.
Get out of here. You too. You're bugging me over here.
No hesitation.
What are you running away for? What are you running away for, bro?
Shape the shapeless.
Swift and resolute.
There we go. All I hear personally is that you don't feel like engaging with the game, like the gameplay is bad, but I don't care about playing it right. No, that's not at all what I'm saying. Do not get me wrong. Also, yeah, my connection's been better today, so no worries there. When it comes to a game, there are things that I want to learn how to do, and one of them is not ever spend a bunch of time trying to figure out the meta of the characters. I understand it's required, and that's fine, but I don't want it to be the only thing I have to focus on. Like, if you require meta to continue on into the game, that's where it gets boring. Story doesn't really cause that problem, so I don't tend to worry about it. That's not really a selling point for me. It never has been.
No wonder folks never managed to get inside after all these years. Their security's top-notch.
There's been maybe 1 or 2 games where it's like, you have to end here unless you have meta team characters, and it's like, that's bullshit. That hasn't been at all my experience with this game. But also in that, I'm not worried about learning how to make the perfect team squad. Yeah. So, like, even though I was kind of talking about that earlier, it does not matter at all. That is beyond main storyline stuff. All right. Oh, I thought that was like the other circle. I thought like this was one circle, that was the other circle, and I was like, huh? All right. Okay. Now I see what's going on here. Yeah. 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 All right. Weird. Weird puzzle, not bad, but weird. Weird to get used to. Some puzzle designs, you're just like, that's different.
This is... Oh, no wonder. Those crazy savants.
Yeah, in this game you could just button mash and go, yeah.
To recreate the Retroact Rain.
That's why I've never been in like a card, I've never been a card game fan truly. Like I've never really gotten into things like Magic even. I tried, and I know how to play Magic, but it was never that interesting to me.
Incredible. The Retroact Rain is essentially a form of condensed
Happy trigger
remnant
figure.
energy from the etheric sea. Various events across space and time from every dimension are recorded in the form of remnant energy.
As someone who enjoys Genshin's story, I wouldn't think it's a main selling point. That's fair. I think the exploration is probably the main Genshin selling point.
That rain curtain we saw earlier was probably the result of their experiments. Before the Retroact Rain forms, it goes through 3 stages. In the first stage, it looks just like any regular rain. And what we're seeing now...
Until it retroacts and it's like...
water droplets floating in midair, being absolutely still. I've heard of plenty independent studies on the Retroact Rain. Most of the researchers were driven by their obsessions, while some wanted to relive a particular experience, and others yearned to reunite with their loved ones. But look at all these devices here. The sheer scale of this research is really something. It really makes one wonder, what on earth were they trying to bring back with such a massive Retroact Rain? The power system here might still work. Let's split up and find it.
All right, gang. Let's split up and look for clues. I did it. The hell?
That Fraxidus overseer has been really generous with his sponsorship. It would have taken us much longer to build this place without him. Though he loves to meddle with our experiments a bit too much. Well, he's our patron. Can't do anything about that. This lab's location is a bit too remote for me, but I'm okay with it as long as we can keep doing our research.
Hopefully everybody will be friendly and don't spoil.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about spoilers
Where else
either.
could us
That's never
maniacs
affected my
possibly
opinion
go?
on a game. I've seen quite a few spoilers given I cover the music for it.
They'll never understand.
It hasn't ruined anything for me, don't worry. Even from the lore that I do know of certain characters.
We are embarking on a monumental endeavor with the power to redefine humanity's future. This time, we will make the divine miracle we saw happen again for all of humanity to behold.
I'm very much a journey, not the destination kind of person, so I'm not worried about that part. It's like I know who like the final boss is in a game half the time before I even start playing it, and it does not affect it because I want to know the why, not the what, you know?
The experiments have been going smoothly, but we still can't get the desired outcome. Why? The artificial retroactive rain project has advanced to its second phase.
Yeah, exactly. Is it spoilers if you lack the context? True.
Was the whining
It's like I might know why some people turn out bad, or that they turn out bad, but I don't know why they turn out bad.
We believed we could recreate that divine miracle with the artificial retroact rain. Have we been mistaken?
Yeah, for us, I've actually read the last pages of books
Have no time left.
and decided if it was interesting enough at the end for me to start reading the book.
We'll have to rely on our backup.
People hate that about me. But it's like, if the last page brings me in, it's like, hey, here's the ending, and I'm like, oh shit, why the hell did that character die? I'm like, let's go. Like, I'm a fucking weirdo, I guess. I don't know. Not a lot of people like that, but I've done that before. Not with every book I've ever read, obviously, but I do that, and it's like an actual functional way for me to gauge whether or not I'm interested in why they ended up there. All right, am I gonna have to bring this to the other terminals, most likely? Oh wait, there's one here. Come with me if you want to live. Yoink. Okay. Ah. The old classic. I'm gonna have to find something to put that on. Is there something in here? We'll go listen to this.
How's subject A038 doing lately?
It has yet to assume a concrete form or exhibit vocalization behavior. In most cases, it remains motionless.
I'm usually in the same category as that, though, Jackfruit. Like,
However,
I usually don't do a great job with just words on a page. I've read very few books in my time. Not because I don't like stories, but because I really like to have a visual.
It's far from the
You
true
should
form
see
of
how much
story.
anime I've seen in my time. I watch 200 shows per year. 20 shows roughly per season of anime for the last
Disappearing lately.
almost
What's up?
decade now.
You noticed it too. Thought I was imagining things. And there's weird noises at the lab late at night.
Hello from Brazil. Hello,
I suspect it
GDB.
is something to do with subject
GDB?
A038.
Yeah. GBD.
Lately, its
There we go.
frequencies have always displayed signs of hunger. But it's been under strict surveillance. That couldn't possibly be 8038, right?
Couldn't possibly be.
I'll go check the security cameras once more.
Might have some shit on our hands. Oops.
Let's increase its rations. We can't afford to let it go hungry.
Did you miss much?
It's our
Not
last
really, no.
hope now.
Story-wise, no. I just kind of ran around and did some stuff to start out with. Did the character polls, got nothing. Do be like that. Would this... No, wait. I got it. Why did I put you down? Go in the thing. Let me enter. Can I pull this from in here? Ain't no way, right? Okay. Good, they thought about that. Right? I'm gonna need to find something with weight. Be able to... I could just have Encore stand on it. Why can't she just stand on the thing? Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna need a battery for this fucking thing. Now, is it gonna be this dead-ass one here? No, I can't touch that one. But I can use this one. Don't know... Bruh. I pressed you once, don't you be letting go. I don't even know if this is the right one to do, but I'm gonna try it. I assumed that wasn't the problem. All right. Now it's red. Not entirely sure what that does. Have to figure this out. Okay. Red, you go in the red hole. I just tried putting it in the square hole, don't mind me. Seeing if there's anything I can grab to place down on this thing. Not sure. It's probably in the last area if I can. Most likely, at least. Yeah, I'll just use this one. I'll bring them both back if I need to.
Now.
Hiya.
Encore spotted something.
Oops. All right, there we go. Hit the wrong button. I'm fine.
One with the sound.
Let me be your blade.
Why are you hiding up on a platform, bro? Come on, making it hard to hit you. Miss me. Why are you walking away? Come back here.
Speeding up.
Come on. Stop worrying.
Swift and
I'm
resolute.
only gonna kill you. There we go. And now it's your turn. Come here.
Let me be your blade.
Storm, hear my command.
There we go. What are you doing over here? Come on, man.
No hesitation. One with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
There we go. A thing. Oh, that's the door thing. Wait a minute. Chest.
An unexpected discovery.
All right. I know I did the first one wrong. Just give me a second. We get in there. Boink. There we go. My brain moved on before I was ready to.
It's getting closer.
Where the fuck do you come from?
My final words. If only I had more.
I assume I'm not going to be kicked out of this immediately, so I figure I can go back for that.
Ignorance.
I'll probably just use another battery on it, assuming I can. I just didn't try that part yet, because I was like, I should open the last area first, see if there's like a box or something.
Time is my ultimate foe.
And I died.
I became blindsided by my fear of death and insatiable thirst for truth, eventually derailing our research. It was too late when I finally came back to my senses. We had already walked into that false gate. Now, I'm leaving my last realization behind.
Bro, I can't see a damn thing on your face. I thought I was white. Holy shit.
Past, but they are also our future. Had I realized it sooner, there might have been a chance to get things back on track. The future being hailing from our past. Please save us once again.
Okay. That's me. Wuthering Jesus.
Please keep pushing forward until you reach the real gate that can change the world.
Change the world. My final message. Hello. Blurry female hologram.
Wow!
Wow, what a name.
Pretty!
Rover, about this person. Knew it.
Don't you fucking act like you knew this whole time, Alto. I knew this whole time. I'm so cool. I knew everything.
The beacon signal is coming from below. Let's go.
Yeah, all right. Okay, I'm gonna use the batteries here. And I'm gonna use the red one. See if I can use that. Yoink. They don't need to go in there anymore. There we are. I did not want to risk throwing it. I had to take that very slowly. I get very trigger happy finger when I'm doing puzzle shit. And then I'll just do the wrong thing. Bro, you okay? Damn. Alright, he's struggling over here. Press F to down. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't mind spoilers, don't worry. Also, half the time I'm not looking over like into the chat to see exactly what's going on. I like glance, check to see if there's any questions or anything, and then I move on. So,
Clunky monster!
or people getting mad at me for my opinions, which happens a lot.
Savants never run out of new surprises for us.
I'm not trying to be like,
The signal's coming from it.
what's the word I'm looking
Did
for?
it swallow our
Like
resonance
contrarian either. I just don't have the same expectations of the games I like. And I'm also admittedly not that much of a gamer these days either.
We'll need to take
So
it
like
down.
modern games for me are a very weird, they have to fit a very specific niche for me to actually stay interested.
Of course.
Of course.
Then this big guy is Anchor's to tackle. Cosmos! Cloudy! Attack!
Let me figure out its weakness.
All right. Owie.
Cobbled together
You
from
bitch.
these metal parts. We should target its joints. Use the fallen parts to counter its attacks and destroy its unstable structure.
Or I can keep hitting it randomly and thoughtlessly.
Speed
That's my personal favorite.
Leave me alone!
Owie. Okay, maybe not for that long though. No! No! You bitch!
One with the sound.
That's gonna be a problem. I don't have any fucking stamina left. That's always fun in a game when you run out of stamina.
Different. Shape the shapeless.
Here we go again!
Owie.
You're in for it now!
Let me be your blade.
Leave me alone!
Owie.
Oh, Buster! Time for some hot action!
One with the sound.
Oh, I know I'm gonna die. God, I hate the gun thing though.
You're it!
No.
Ally of justice!
Doesn't help that I don't really have a teammate that can help with the whole health thing right now. That's on me.
Blade attack! No one picks on Uncle's friends! Here comes Encore! Leave
Let me be your
me
blade.
alone!
Let the winds roar.
Oh. I always default back to her. Don't really mean to. There we go. Somehow I survived that despite my flailing.
Anka is strong! Told ya! But why did they keep that big guy here?
According to
I
our
was holding
findings,
E on Chicha many times. It never did anything, so I really don't know what's going on with that.
the Corte Savante Committee.
I've seen that in chat a few
They
times.
were likely studying an
It hasn't
ancient
done
civilization
anything
they deemed to be divine
aside from
beings.
pointing gun and taking forever.
Denounced from the CSC due to their extreme methods. Somehow, they believed this ancient civilization had once visited the mire, which led to their attempts at recreating those past events with artificial retroact rain. And when they failed to recreate the retroact rain, they resorted to making a replica of the lost civilization instead. To get their desired results faster,
Oh, you have to like fill her
started
bar
feeding
first?
this
Okay, I
replica
barely even
various
know what
frequencies,
those do
data sets,
yet.
and mechanical constructs.
So that's kind of the other thing.
And we see
But again,
what
why I
happened,
don't pay
quickly.
attention to doing like meta
turned
move
into a
sets and
monster.
everything.
Driven
Like even if it
by
results in me
frequencies of
using a
hunger,
character completely wrong, I slowly
devouring
adjust
everything
my
in its
own
path.
layout of a team
That's
until it
probably
works
the
for me.
culprit behind the
And I don't
disappearance of
have
those folks.
a layout of team for me that works
And I
yet.
suspect the Fraxidus Overseer mentioned in that log may have something to do
That's what I was saying during the trial stuff earlier.
Those
Is that I tend to just make a team out of
They were too
ragtag
obsessed with
decent
validating
all-rounders
divine
and
miracle
not
they experienced.
like teammates that work well
They
in
eventually got lured into the monster's
squad
frequencies of
together.
hunger and willingly walked into its maw. The monster devoured them, but not with its teeth. Their own delusions and fear were their undoing in the end. What a crazy bunch. So, Rover, now it's time for me to fulfill my promise. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? As you already know, we monitor and research the Lament, and we've got resonance beacons set up in every nation worldwide. The island our headquarters are built on is in fact a massive piece of tacitite ore, which powers our various energy-intensive operations. This Blake bloom is a product of that overflowing energy on the island. Our island is located in the perfect spot to accurately monitor the lament, ensuring precise predictions. That being said, the lament's behavior is constantly changing, and we are still studying to understand its true nature. All we could do for now is observe the lament, study its patterns, and provide early warnings to countries worldwide. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? All right.
You've been stalking me, haven't you?
Yeah, we've had our eyes on you. But please, trust me, we don't mean anything bad.
Vods, here I come.
We just want
Fair
to
enough.
make sure you're a dependable ally. The Black Shores members all work together to save the world from the lament crisis. We've got talents from all walks of life, including skilled hackers, explosive experts.
Do not dash,
and
jump,
feng shui
plunge
masters.
blindly.
You
Man,
name it, we have it.
sounds like a lot of things that suck
like
the
your
fun out of
skills and
combat for me.
methods. So what do you say? Ready to jump on board?
Not yet,
What do
sir.
you want to know about the Black Shores? Camellia? Of course we do. Yeah, she can be kind of unhinged, but she's indeed one of ours. Just so you know,
Yeah, she can be unhinged. She's a
She only
bit of a
took on as
crazy
much as
bitch, but you
you.
know.
quite
She
a
aight.
charmer, aren't you? So you've met her already? Nice. Save me some time introducing. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? We just received a warning from our lament detection system. Another Threnodian is about
She
to
tweaking, but
arrive
she
in
got
Jinzhou
her.
City. So, we came here to inform Jinzhou's magistrate about it. Yes, entire countries have been destroyed. We're not letting such tragedies happen again. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? I'm just an insignificant consultant at the Black Shores, so I don't know that much about all its hidden secrets. But I believe the piece of intel I'm about to share with you will make this trip worth your effort.
You guys getting
This
dogpiled while having no
First
stamina
time
should be fun.
awakened.
Well, that's the exact issue.
Last time, you woke up at the Black Shores.
These are
Rover,
the sort of like quality of
We
life
share
things
the
for
same
my
goal.
own personal enjoyment that I'm like,
we're
no,
both
no,
keen to fight
man.
against the Threnodians and prevent the lament crisis.
I've played through some weird combat balance stuff before,
The Threnodian is a bad guy.
but stamina draining when you're doing anything in a combat
Gotta stop their bad
seems like it's over exaggerating the use
understand.
of the stamina and the
Trust isn't
combat a little
something
bit
you
too
can afford
much
to give
to the
out
point where
easily.
it's like, is that fun or is it just
Remember
tech?
the Blake bloom I gave you earlier?
And for me, tech isn't fun, so it ends up
It's
running
more
that
than
gambit
just a
again.
symbol.
There are some characters better than
Also
others,
holds the key
and
to
it
our
also gets better
headquarters.
when you get more stamina
I'm
over
sure it'll
time.
come in handy for you.
But it's a matter of balancing how fast and how
Anyway,
regulated that
mission
is.
accomplished. We've got the resonance beacon secured, plus a sweet bonus of Cortes Savante's big secrets. Glad I got you on board, Rover. Looking forward to our future collaborations.
I'm sure you fucking are.
Almost forgot. Gotta check the resonance beacon again, just in case. Wait. This is... No. It can't be.
Hey, Alto! Wait!
Why does it fun? Why does it sound like Alto is hiding an accent? Like, sounds like the actor is like trying to not sound like. It's like, oh no, I gotta sound. I have to have this accent.
Speeding up.
Going up. I don't think there's anything down there for me. Doesn't look like it. No, I'm not seeing any chests or anything. I should be fine. What did you find out here? Okay. I am going to heal.
Encore heard lightning. When there's lightning, it's gonna rain. And when it's gonna rain, Encore should bring an umbrella. Oh, no, 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 no. Alto said when it
Most of the
rains
VAs
like
are
this,
British, but forced to do the
hide.
American accent. Who was this voice director, and are they dead yet? Okay, that might have been a little bit too aggressive, but boy, am I glad they got fucking removed. All right.
No.
It's okay having some people do accent changes if they're good at it and they need it.
Real retroact rain.
If there's like an actual reason to sound American.
Rover, Jinzhou. Jinzhou is under attack. It's a TD outbreak.
Tuberculosis. Sometimes my brain just does shit. I've seen the term TD so many times in this game. Why did I think of tuberculosis this time?
This rain, it's finally happening.
General.
Yes, how's it going?
We have 5
Bro, it's so random.
soldiers prepared and
Tenacious donuts.
After receiving the antidote for retroact rain, they have reported minimal hallucinations and no adverse effects. However, a few veterans still report
When shit like that happens, I just assume it's the TISM to blame, honestly.
I see.
You can't be on the spectrum and always
We
be
will continue as
sane.
planned.
It's just not
Report
realistic.
Any signs of potential TD outbreaks immediately. We march on to the Northfall Barrens as soon as the rain stops.
Aye, sir.
It's raining upside down sideways. The fuck?
Stronger emotional connection to the affected area leads to more intense hallucinations. That's what they said. I should go for another round of inspection. Make sure everything is going as planned.
The plan is simple. We will use the cliffs as a boundary to divide the battlefield into
That's a
two.
low camera for this character.
Our ranged units will secure the high ground, while our ground forces charge through the narrow valley. Meanwhile, we will deploy resonators to the suspended ruins, where most of the tacit discords are located. Squads 2 and 3 will flank, while General Geshu leads Squad 1 to break their front line. Our goal is to shift from defense to offense and disrupt their strategies. Everything is at stake here. In a word, it's victory or death.
Our strategic plan was crafted 3 years ago, taking into account the terrain in Northfall Barrens. Its value remains crucial today. But now, our enemies are even
Oh, you can zoom
stronger
out.
than before.
Alright. I hadn't really tried it in any cutscenes yet, so I was like, what the hell?
We must devise a new
I thought that
plan
was
for
the thing that
current
you could only
situation.
do during the like open world gameplay stuff. I assumed it locked it during situations like this.
This guy packs a serious punch. It's already so powerful in my hands. When I'm just an ordinary person. Now, if I was a resonator.
Careful. Tacitite weapons are not so safe to operate.
Rest assured, I'll take out those monsters before it blows up in my face.
The Ministry of Development once designed a weapon for non-resonator units to combat tacit discords. As non-resonators lack the necessary forte to control the weapon, and prolonged exposure to tacitite energy posed health risks, designers limited its output for safety reasons. That's why the
Daddy, I
weapons couldn't
flew up.
operate at full power. After taking over as general, I revamped the Midnight Rangers' recruitment tactics. Our primary combat units now consist of resonators, with a significant decrease in non-resonator members who have been reassigned to support roles.
Welcome to
I
the
still
channel.
remember the admirable courage in those ordinary people's eyes as they volunteered to join the military. But I cannot let more unnecessary casualties happen.
Let's join the Riverside Games after we beat that monster.
The Riverside Games?
You ever think the camera angles in anime are kind of weird?
You won first place in the last armed race, remember? Don't back out now. I already counted you in.
We haven't held the Riverside Games in years. This should be another illusion from the past. If everything goes well, perhaps we can hold it again this year.
Perhaps. Or you're all gonna die. Whichever comes first. How you doing? Don't worry about it, it's fine.
Can we really trust that medic?
No.
I do think we should be careful. Something's wrong with this rain.
Hey, you see? The raindrops. They're falling up. It's the retroact rain.
That day, as the rain fell, we watched in uncertainty, unsure whether it was a sign of hope or disaster. The retroact rain should have been a harmless wave-worn phenomenon. However, the Threnodians' influence enhanced its effect, turning that battle into a brutal slaughter. Our city could not endure another tragedy like that.
Sorry, I got... I was just kind of losing my brain there. We good?
General. We've got all equipment repaired, tactite weapons adjusted and given to the resonators. Non-resonators are also equipped and prepared for action.
Don't be too happy, Bryant.
The rain's getting heavier. Should we take shelter for the time being?
Just ask chat why you shouldn't be too happy.
No ordinary downpour. He strongly advises holding off any moves until it clears. Though young, his sharp intuition has been proven in previous battles. You've seen it firsthand. However, I do agree this will be our last chance at organizing another attack. Sir, his name is...
Steve.
Gian.
I am Steve. Hello, Steve.
General, help. Please, help me.
What do you make of this, Gian?
Dave.
Right?
Dave the medic.
The rain just happened out of nowhere. It's indeed unusual.
Steve went to the nether, don't worry about it.
This is our only chance.
The enemy we've been yearning to destroy is finally right before us. And now, you're asking me to sit back and do nothing because of some phantoms.
Why does this guy give me the vibes like he'd try picking up girls in Akihabara? Am I wrong? He's giving me like...
Silence.
Hey, baby.
Is this your response?
I work at this,
Or is it
host cafe.
holding your
Wanna come join me? I guess they're clubs. Host clubs there, aren't they?
I see.
Maid cafes, host
We're no
clubs.
different. We fear, we bleed, we suffer.
Put him in a maid outfit, it would work.
We'll all die on the battlefield. But what about your brethren, friends, and comrades? As you witness them viciously slain before your eyes, one by one.
Now imagine Geshu in a maid outfit.
Will you still remain silent when their souls demand an answer?
Geshu cosplaying as Gumi.
There's no other choice. We must
Vocaloid
trample the
Geshu.
boxes at our feet and push on. Keep barking orders. Keep fighting until every last one of those monsters is gone. The retroact rain merely creates illusions of past
Catgirl over Thrax.
My soldiers will not succumb to those hallucinations. I will not allow it.
More like over snacks, am I right? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Got him.
We'll crush anything in our path, no questions asked. And I will pave the way for us all with my forte.
Over Nyax. Bro, come on.
If tens, hundreds, thousands more of my men will die, so be it. We will win this battle by any means necessary.
I love indirect genocide. It's my favorite genre of war.
John, I have a question for you. What would you have done on that day if you were in my position?
I would have been a little bit less of a bitch.
Whatever you say, I'll never answer those brave souls with such silence and cowardice. Prove yourself to me, Dion.
Woo! Alright. That was a fun one. I just turned into Big Monkey. Went Harambe mode on that shit.
Caught you off guard, didn't they?
No, you did not.
Like what happened on that rainy night.
I was not caught off guard at all. I saw them in the cutscene and everything, man. God, I love that. That's so cool.
Go on. Keep fighting.
Yeah, but where? You got more fight. Where? Where am I fighting? Where do you want me to fight? Over here? Do you want me to fight you? Bitch? Oh, no, you disappeared, man.
Tell truth from facade.
Hiya. Hello.
Stop.
Eat shit.
Finale.
Fight!
Dragon mode. Plot armor.
We fight to protect what we cherish.
That's a generalization.
Not out of cowardice or fear, but out of trust.
Come on, man.
Trust in their lives' worth. I cannot assure you I am always making the right choice, General. But we should never build our victory on top of endless sacrifices.
Is that so?
As I see it, we're cut from the same cloth, you and I.
Perhaps we are indeed, General. I share at least one thing with you.
Wuwa characters trying not to have
draw my
split
blade
long
to fight for what I
hair
believe.
challenge.
I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
Yeah, like over half of them do. That is very much true. But it's dynamic.
General. General, you look pale.
I'm fine. Please go on.
We just detected an intense frequency reaction from that tacit field ahead. That moon. It's gradually turning full now, as you predicted. The sky. It looks just like how it was during the battle beneath the Crescent.
It's time.
Sir, the Midnight Rangers are ready. We await your orders.
Attention all troops. Take position and get ready to engage.
It's easier to see when somebody's pale if they have like an olive complexion, you know?
When the moon turns full, roving traveler shall return.
Because it's like, damn, where'd all that color go?
Prophecy is being fulfilled. Here they are.
Imagine if that happened to every skin color. Like, no matter what color your skin, you lost all color in your skin whenever you went pale.
With a TD outbreak of this magnitude and organization,
That'd look fucking hilarious.
orchestrating it. Could it be?
Like, bro, you were black 5 minutes ago. Don't tell me you're not scared. I thought you were Asian. Everyone's secretly a daywalker. Help me, I'm monochrome. Everything's chrome. I got jump scared, so I told you I look like a corpse. Yeah.
It looks almost full now, and the retroact rain falling. Rover, maybe this is the right time Madam Magistrate was talking about.
Yap Yap has returned. It's been a while since we've gotten an exposition dump.
Joe, please remain calm and evacuate in an orderly manner, as we practiced during previous drills.
It's a pre-recorded broadcast message. Our magistrate saw this coming, and she had General Jian devise an emergency plan a long
It's
time
Froll
ago.
over now.
This wave of TD attacks should be over now. I knew this was coming, and we were ready, but oh boy, the amount of TDs is insane. Thanks for coming in time, Rover. It would have taken us much longer to handle this. Oh, Director Tao Chi is here too. For a better rundown of the situation, you can find her near the city gate.
Okay. Felt like they cut that off a little bit, but sure. They probably did, though. Oh, she's up there. All right. Hiya. I'm trying to use the thing. Thank you. Hello. Encore and Altor here.
Any update on the protected barrier?
We've put in all our
Faraz
resources to
picking
repair it. But if
F1
those
over me.
tacit discords keep coming at us, it might
Fake
not hold
fan.
up for long. I presume you must be Rover.
And you are?
Maybe we've met somewhere before. Anyway, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Tao Chi, a director at the Ministry of Development. I'm in charge of our defense fortifications. Thank you for lending us a hand.
Chronic back pain. Encore's mom, actually?
It's our
Fair
defense
enough.
system against
I mean,
the
I could see
retroact
it.
rain. It does a good job of keeping the city safe from the rain's effects. Once the protective barrier breaks down, tacit discords could manifest from inside Jinzhou City.
Encore's motherless. That's even sadder.
Rover, remember what I told you earlier? The retroact rain is essentially condensed droplets of remnant energy that fall from the etheric sea. This remnant energy makes it a magnet for tacit discords. It records events from all times and places, allowing those who come in contact with it to witness illusions of past events. That's what we call the phantoms of retroact rain. It kind of works like how resonators resonate with the world. The more you're exposed to the rain, the more realistic those phantoms become. Oh, and here's another interesting fact about the retroact rain. When it's raining across a large area, illusions pulled from the memories of multiple people can manifest at once. Nice catch, Rover. Jinzhou has been a battleground for centuries. That's why it has to deal with the Threnodian that represents the concept of war. And wars will lead to deaths. Once the retroact rain reaches its final stage, there'll be thousands of phantoms. Phantoms of dead soldiers and tacit discords.
This is the one major threat that has been looming over Jinzhou. Our magistrate ordered the construction of this barrier precisely because of that. Indeed, the phantoms should only mechanically repeat what they had been doing. They shouldn't have the ability to interfere with reality. But the retroact rain can be significantly enhanced through the Threnodian's power. As a result, said phantoms become increasingly realistic, to the point of inflicting real harm on humans.
Jesus Christ.
In
It feels like that
battle
shouldn't be
3
physically
years ago,
possible.
our soldiers got into a gruesome fight against countless tacit discords, either native to Northal Barrens or produced by retroact rain and endless swarms of phantoms. Phantoms of tacit discords and our fallen soldiers repeated their indiscriminate attacks on everything in their sight. Soldiers could not tell friends from foe. The relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths of their comrades, etched in vivid detail. The Northal Barrens turned into a living hell, and to this day, we can still hear the desperate cries.
The battle beneath the Crescent was humanity's first recorded encounter with retroact rain enhanced by Threnodian power. Your previous general sent back valuable video recordings of the rain. Those videos provided crucial information, which allowed nations worldwide to speed up their research on defense against the retroact rain. Our people at the Black Shores have theorized that the Threnodian abnormal moon sightings and the retroact rain may be linked. Yeah, something like that. But it's only a theory.
A game theory. Sorry.
Verify anything.
Couldn't help myself.
So, unfortunately, we can't predict retroact rains yet, but we know it's closely connected with Threnodian's revival. The TD outbreaks are another sign.
The moon just changed in an instant. If this theory
A
turns out to
rain
be true,
theory.
that means-
Welcome to the channel.
Jinjo's dealing with what happened 3 years
How
ago.
long do I plan to stream? Either as long as my internet connection sticks or up until about 5 hours in. So we're just shy of 2 hours, so a couple more hours yet.
The Threnodians' revival is never an independent occurrence. They can sense one another through some form of telepathic link. The revival of a Threnodian in Jinzhou will trigger catastrophic events and affect other nations. We gotta hustle back to the Tethys base, recalibrate our lament detector, and warn them before it's too late.
Alto is Five Nights at Freddy's.
Anyway, we'll take
Alto
our
is purple guy, question mark?
Please stay safe.
That's all we've gathered so far, Rover. The TD outbreaks won't stop before the end of this reign. We must stay alert.
He farted.
Mom, there's another way.
Alto rips ass and disappears.
Speak of the devil.
It's like that Spider-Man meme,
I'll
the
need to
three.
take a long nap
Fucking-
after this.
What the hell?
Activate the defense mechanisms.
Dude, is this the time for a traditional dragon dance? Truly. Oh good, he showed up.
Leave it to me.
Everyone,
All right.
hold your ground.
Time to kick some ass. Whee!
Sounds, come forth.
You first. You next.
Disperse.
Hiya.
One is the sound.
All right. One big ass guy down.
Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance.
The TDs here have been
Alrighty.
doubled. Let's go reinforce
Next.
the outpost. It's still under attack.
Don't mind me, I just don't have stamina. I'll get there when you guys are all good. Okay, there.
Some of us are still fighting in there. We must go help them.
Swift and resolute.
Okay, so I did the holding down E thing as designed now.
We made it.
It does not do enough damage with my current levels to make a difference at all in combat flow.
Head back first.
I did the thing. I listened. But also, I'll probably not use it.
Please tell me this is the last one. Rover, your moves are sharp as always. Dealing with so many TDs seem like a walk in the park for you.
Rover, did you see that?
Well, nobody told me it took the top bar until this stream, so at least not that I read up until this point.
Now it's almost identical.
I could have read
to
her
what we
trial
saw 3
thing,
years
but I
ago
never read
during
anyone's
the battle
trial
beneath The
thing.
crescent. I'm afraid. we're
At least not
already running
entirely.
out of
I'll look
time.
up like combos if there are any.
Report the situation, please.
Madam Magistrate, The barrier has been fully repaired, and we have evacuated all residents. We've successfully minimized the damage.
Well done, Director Tauchi. Indeed. It's been a while, Rover.
Yeah, about a week.
It's been going according to plan, if I may say so.
It's been 1 week since you looked at me.
Planned out our defense beforehand. Now that we
Read and gotcha player, which is weird because I love stories.
for Dewey to save us.
But reading like tech specs is the most boring shit for me.
This is my decision. I have secured some much-needed aid for our city during my visit to the capital. Also, our expert...
Hello everybody, I'm Markiplier.
Rover, do you still remember Dewey's message for you?
Walks in with the blue hair.
Raindrops that fall upstream. And the Midnight Rangers general in the Norfall Barrens, ready to take on the Overthrax. This must be the right time Dewey was talking about. Rover, it's going to be dangerous. You might directly confront a Trinodian. Your eyes look as determined as ever. You will be remembered as a heroic ally in our defense against external threats, regardless of the outcome of this battle. May victory prevail the lasting night. I will pray for your safe return.
Rover, I have informed border checkpoints across Jinjiao about your trip to the front line. You have been granted unlimited access to all places. Yang Yang, you're one of our outriders. I hope you can go with Rover and provide assistance.
God, they're trying so hard to keep these accents together.
Field to reach our base in the Desert Rock Highland. Please be careful.
I'll give it to the actors for having to deal with that shit. I feel so bad for them.
Do come back in one piece, okay? Thanks. I'll give it my all.
It seems the rain is not stopping anytime soon.
The city. What if...
Rest assured, you can count on me.
I will keep everyone safe.
I'm Markiplier.
Don't forget us, Lion Dance Troop.
We got this!
As you can see, everyone's ready to defend our city.
Rover,
we have resonators and guns.
I've informed General Jian that you're heading to his place. He will be meeting up with you soon.
may victory prevail the lasting night.
Who invited the Discord mod? Actually, it's not a fedora, it's a trilby.
Defend the south gate. Enemy attack weakened. This wave is almost over.
All right. This will be easy with this guy. He just kind of fucks around.
Tell truth from the
Hiya. Oh, there's still one up here. I thought you guys had this. Damn.
North gate.
Come on, do your jobs.
Incoming. Our enemies are spent. Hold your ground.
Hiya. Big monkey mode.
It's over.
You're welcome.
All
Tacit discords nearby have been dealt with. Now the city's defense. Please update me on the situation in Jinzhou City.
Under Madam
They're all
Magistrate's
dead.
command, the barrier has been activated, and citizens are being evacuated to the safe zone. Washu Academy and Ministry of Development are on standby for further instructions. Baiju is overseeing operations at the Academy, while Mortherfee has arrived at the Ministry. Rest assured, we are all safe in the city. And that Rover, she is heading over to meet you. Yang Yang is coming with her.
Oh, great.
We have successfully contained the outbreak.
I have to listen to the yapping.
We'll go pick them up as soon as possible. The rain's getting heavier. There are signs of tacit discords reviving. Intense frequency fluctuations detected. They'll be passing through that area. I must create a safe passage for them. I need to clear the way for them as quickly as possible.
Wuthering waves. All the pink-haired girls are depressed except for that one, and all the white-haired girls are overpowered.
Wind Rider.
Oh, you guys are still back here. Not anymore. Monkey mode. All right.
The thundering Mephis.
Leave it to me.
That was weird.
The Threnodian's revival has done significant damage to the environment nearby. Things have gotten even more dangerous out here. The closer we get to Northel Barrens, the worse it gets. The streams feel heavy with dread and the smell of blood. There must be a brutal fight going down in the Desert Island. The tacit field Director Tauchi mentioned should be right up ahead. We must pass through it to reach our base and find General GN. I wonder what other anomalies await us ahead. Is that one of our soldiers?
The moon! Sorry. My leg! My leg!
Speeding up. Those soldiers. They're more tacit discords. Be careful.
Bruh. More you bitches.
One is the sound.
Hiya.
The
All right.
Electric brain's effects are worsening.
Okay.
We must
I guess I'm
proceed
going over
with
this way now.
There. Another wounded soldier. The street.
Are you Yang Yang? Oh, thank goodness.
What happened here?
The thundering Mephis. It came back. I'm part of the Deso Rock Highland supply transport team. This is where our supply station is. We work to keep our soldiers alive. We were on our way. Had to go through this tacit field. Thundering Mephis. The rain brought it back to life, crushing our transport. In the end, I barely escaped. I can't move anymore. This place is dangerous. Careful, please.
Damn. Now you know what the Thundering Memphis is. Oh, that might be it.
It's him, General.
That wasn't even close to what was there.
Thundering Memphis.
I thought I killed you once before, loser. Monkey mode!
One with the sound.
Ready for battle.
Storm, hear my
Hiya!
command.
You tried, bitch.
Swift and resolute.
And that's okay.
Moment of
Hiya. Monkey mode! Hiya.
One with the sound.
You're wide open. Unstop. Break.
Loser. New funky mode.
Be gone.
We did it.
The Thundering Memphis is a blend of countless fallen soldiers.
Yeah, the build is more like Chunky Kong, though, to be fair.
As long as more
He's
soldiers
dead.
are still dying here, it will always return. Not to mention, countless souls of our brave soldiers remain trapped in this rain to this day.
General.
Sorry. I should have arrived sooner.
You're new. Nice to meet you.
The honor is mine, Rover.
Don't you try to out-honor me. I'm the main character.
Madam Magistrate and Tao Chi have informed me of your willingness to assist us. Thank you for lending us a hand. I should properly welcome you with Huang Lon's formalities, but as the current situation forbids that, I'll brief you on our plans as fast as
General
possible.
Uber arrived. My Porsche arrives.
I've heard about your deeds from Madam Magistrate. You are a trustworthy ally, according to her.
You can make me blush.
Here,
Make me
retroactive
blush.
developed by the Academy. While the antidote cannot shield you from its effects entirely, it should at least lessen the hallucinations. For someone to show up as a phantom in the retroact rain, 2 conditions must be met. Prior exposure to the rain, and a deep connection to the affected area. You were found in the Gorges of Spirits only recently. This is your first time setting foot in Jinzhou, ruling out that possibility. Moreover, you possess a similar ability with the legendary hero who once absorbed Threnodian. Jue prophesized about your arrival. I was told you'd come to the Norfall Barrens one day, to reclaim your lost power from Overthrax.
But they never told me about the bolo tie.
I'll do everything in my power to help you make that happen. Yes, Madam Magistrate might not be aware of this as it happened before she was appointed. On the day I was selected to be the next general, Jue told me this. Beneath the full moon, guide the returning one to confront Threnodian. From the threat itself, he shall reclaim the power to conquer it. And if you are indeed the returning one mentioned here, we may actually get rid of that monster once and for all. You might have noticed something off about that moon. We call it the Void Plenilune. Once it fully takes shape, Wuthering, the Threnodian of War, would be reawakening soon. It is an ancient
Do they have Dorito earrings like mine? Or are they more cheese puffs like yours? Got the cheese ball earrings.
The Northfall Barrens have become a massive graveyard of weapons after countless battles. Those weapons would have made it even stronger than before. But we must act now. The Void Plenilune is already visible. We must contain the Threnodian swiftly. Any delay could allow it to recover and become harder to deal with. To remain calm in such an extreme situation,
it's Taki's shaped.
Indeed. We'll get into the specifics once we reach our base.
Yeah, bro's got those Christmas tree ornament earrings.
Of all the tacit discords nearby on my way here. The path ahead should be relatively safe now.
Relatively.
We'll reach the base soon.
I want to go do this thing. Oh, do this thing. Bring me to wherever you need to bring me. To this one it is. Yay! Adventure points. Oh. There's fights happening over here. Well, not on my watch, bitch. Hiya!
Tell truth from facade.
Monkey mode not needed.
Swift and resolute.
Y'all good. Daddy General's here.
Wait,
don't worry about it.
Is that?
Mindless jackfruit, you're not topping this guy. You know it's true. He will fuck you up and down.
Wuthring's towering statue, built from repurposed weapons and debris, has long loomed over Jinzhou as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing struggle. We managed to gravely injure it 3 years ago, making the statue sink into the water. And now it just resurfaced.
Ma'am.
Our enemy must be eager to strike.
Ma'am.
The Vanguard base is right up ahead.
Who let this bitch on our forces? Ma'am, please. Can we give her like a cognitive test? Is this an effect of the retroact rain? What the fuck's going on with this? Ma'am, please. Please, man. Working on 1.5 hours sleep. Damn. That might be a phantom. We have limited source. We take whoever we can get.
Greetings, General.
Master Tianxing? Didn't know I'd be seeing you here.
This is the effect of a draft.
Recently arrived at our base with one
you get who you get.
Teams.
And she believes she's doing her best, and that's all we can ask.
General, you flatter me. I've heard people comparing the Northfall Barrens to a massive graveyard. Whenever it rains, cries and moans can be heard as if many ghosts are weeping. Master once told me, life and death should follow a natural course. The heavens and the earth form a vast chamber where spirits freely depart and return. Countless brave souls have been trapped here by the evil powers of Wuthering. I want to help set them free.
Please follow me.
Will do.
Our main goal is to contain the reviving Threnodian, but we must beware of the Tacit Discords too. They have shown unpredictability in every past battle. The Academy determined they were not native to the Northfall Barrens, and instead had been conjured by a mysterious power. After analyzing their behavior, I believe the source of said power is none other than that statue.
You know I'm gonna have to...
The Overthrax is still weakened. We must seize the opportunity to act.
I'm sorry.
With looming danger from the continued...
What's going on down here?
TD outbreaks, and many of our units injured and...
We got another one?
It is crucial.
I'm gonna have to see if this is happening again.
Please, join me in mapping out the strategic...
Okay. Okay. That one was obvious. Come on, guys. Come on. Come on. Come on. Why are they both the girl models, too? Can't we have one guy not doing his job right? This feels sexist. It shouldn't, but it does. Did the devs do this on purpose, bro? Come on. Now I have to find one guy not doing his job right. Hold on. I have to find one dude stuck in a corner. It feels sexist. I don't like it. There's gotta be one. Well, this guy's not doing his job, but I don't necessarily blame him for that. Where the fuck? Come on. Literally none of the guy models are having the same issue. Wuthering Waves devs might have an agenda. Nope, she's still there. She's still there. Alright. That's alright. I was seeing if I could, like, cull them out by moving far enough away. Bruh.
I have split all combat units into 3 factions. The ranged units team will provide fire support from afar, while the infantry team engages in close combat. Lastly,
1.0 is never fixed.
We have the special task
not
force
based.
of Rover, Yang Yang, Janshin, and me. Allow me to introduce Kong Lin, leader of the ranged units team. And this is Yue Hui. He's in charge of the infantry team.
Yue Hui. Hoi 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 hoi.
Topographical map of the Northfall Barrens. The Overthrax's power limits our reach. Outrider scouts can't go beyond the Northfall Barrens and Valley Junction. The deepest we ventured was 3 years ago, when we discovered the suspended ruins in its hinterland.
Man, it feels good to stretch.
It's treacherous, narrow and flanked by high cliffs on both sides, leaving only one path for our troops to travel. On the other hand, our enemies must take the same route if they want to attack us. With the Overthrax reorganizing their frequencies and bringing them back, we will face endless waves of attacks. Every time we cut down an enemy, it gains more power. Time is of the essence. We cannot afford a prolonged battle. We must swiftly and safely get our strongest
Stretching is underrated.
Battlefield. Reach that
More people
statue,
should stretch.
take down Overthrax in time.
Have you stretched yet? You watching this right now? Specifically you? You should stretch.
Rover,
Stretch your legs out.
Carefully.
Arms.
Team strength to our
Whole
advantage.
9. Doesn't matter how old you are. Doesn't matter if you need it yet. Stretching is just good for the soul. And the body.
First, our ranged units. Armed with long-range weapons.
But especially if you're in your 20s. Please stretch.
But we need to strategize.
For the love of God, please stretch if you're in your 20s. I don't care if you're 20. I don't care if you're 29. Stretch right now.
If we manipulate the terrain to our advantage, our strikes will be more effective.
You're going to regret it. You're going to hit 30 and you're going to be, man, I wish I stretched more.
Where should we deploy the ranged units?
Trust me. You feel so called out? Good. You should.
Deploying our ranged units high above the valleys in advance. This way, They'll provide cover for our close combat forces while staying safe themselves.
I'm already in my late 30s and beyond repair. No, you can't skip. You need it more than ever.
Next, the infantry. They have been trained and equipped for close combat.
I've seen 40-year-olds come in and start like doing any sort of physical training, and they get strong.
Fight our enemies head on.
It happens slower, but they can do it.
Attack wisely.
And stretching is just like a first step to that. It's like a warm-up, but
enemy targets.
Your body at any age getting locked in a negative way is not a good idea. But the damage, I would never say, is fully permanent if you haven't been like ruining your life doing things like constant physical labor, for example, would do that a lot. And that was like most of my pretty much all my jobs since I've got out of high school. So you got to be careful. You know, like if you've been doing like manual labor stuff all your life, especially when you hit 30 and as you get older, you'll be wishing.
We could divert some forces to flank the enemy, disrupting their formation and gaining an edge. However, a successful outflank requires a wide battlefield, but the small passage of Norfall Barrens limits our options for movement. And we can't predict everything that will happen on the battlefield. Our diversion could leave our frontline vulnerable. It may not be the best strategy.
How should the infantry engage enemy targets?
To infiltrate enemy lines, a small group of our forces will enter through the gaps in their formation and attack from the rear. This maneuver takes time and requires caution to avoid detection, particularly in a valley where evasion is difficult. Small infiltration forces may stay hidden, but risk being overwhelmed by enemy attacks. Alternatively, diverting forces could lead to losing on the main front. We have little knowledge of what's happening behind enemy lines. Better not act rashly. This may not be the best strategy.
Head on usually isn't the best strategy, so I was trying the rest of them.
Now that the narrow terrain has dictated an inevitable confrontation, the infantry will attack head-on, breaking their line. Then our task force can strike where they're vulnerable. A reasonable choice.
Yo, is bro's twin right behind him? Did you see that?
Lastly, the Special Task Force. All resonators with powerful abilities, they have superior mobility and combat skills. If the chance arises, they will be responsible for taking down the Overthrax. What should the Special Task Force do?
Kick its ass.
We'll join our effort to break through their defenses and crush their source of power. This is the only way to completely rout the enemies. It's a risky but necessary move under our current circumstances. Thank you, Rover. The battle plan is clear. I will now recap our plan. Kong Lin, your team will take the cliffs for fire support. Yuehui, your team will charge enemy lines to pave way for the Special Task Force.
Yes, sir!
And I'll join Rover, Yang Yang, and Jian Xin to create an opening for our main forces and take down the Threnodian.
Me and my harem will take down the Overthrax.
Good. We all clear on what to do. Our next move is to reclaim the disruptor and break through the ground wave barrier. Rover, you see that iridescent veil? That's the ground wave barrier. Overthrax set it up to absorb frequencies in the Northfall Barrens without interruption. One of our top priorities now is to protect the disruptor from tacit discord attacks. It's a powerful anti-Threnodian weapon from when Jinzhou was founded. We need it to break through this barrier.
Overweight Thrax. Fat ass Thrax.
To explain the details.
Greetings, General GM.
What is this queso looking ass?
How's the preparation going on your side?
We've got good news and bad news. Good news is we've established connection to the disruptor and we're ready to go. Bad news is the disruptor's electric capacitor is damaged.
Queso Thrax.
Simply put, it's out of power. Fortunately, there should be a backup power outlet. To use the disruptor, we'll have to repair that outlet first, then wait for a full charge.
Is that corny alt-line guy? Okay, I think I know roughly the answer to those already. Because I've been paying attention.
The capital would want strict control over its use, I assume. Will they really approve our application?
Magistrate and I have it covered. Trust me.
All right. We'll be waiting for the green light.
Bro's catching strays here.
Lastly, we've got more bad news. Baija, please fill us in.
Yes. Rover, I am currently monitoring the tacit discord attacks from the Academy to design a safer route for you.
How am I enjoying Wuthering Waves?
Just received word from our soldiers at the emplacement.
In a word,
number of tacit discords are targeting the
mid
and our troops
with the question mark on it. Still giving it its fair time.
Surrounded by the tacit discords, with more of them slowly closing in. After we recapture the nearby emplacement, it will take some more time for the disruptor to recharge. You may need to hold out a little longer. I'll send you the coordinates of the disruptor and its backup energy port. We wish you the best of luck.
I trust we all understand the situation now.
And it's not the game. It's not the story that I find mid. It's basically the rest of it so far.
John Shin, please stay and guard the base. I'll draw those tacit discords away. Let's get moving.
All right.
Leave it to me.
Time to fuck some shit up head on. Oh, they already took care of those. Proud of you. Good job. No glitching. Hello. Fucking losers. Don't even have to try finishing you guys off. Alrighty. So, what's it like on the front lines?
You must be...
Yang Yang, an outrider. General GM.
Something about the graphics gave you headaches? I could imagine that.
Things going.
Those monsters have occupied the emplacement with a surprise attack, but a few brave troops are still
I think it's a lack of optimization. It
blocks off
really struggles at random
but I'm
times.
opening it up for you. Please, they need your help.
Like, sure, it's kind of generic so far, but like, I think it's also the lack of polish on it definitely has a factor in that as well. Okay, what is this? Do I need it? No, okay. This one I do.
The tacit discords are everywhere. They've cornered a soldier.
The Tacit Discords are all over the place, and I'm gonna kick they asses. Ah! Hiya.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Yeah.
Let the winds roar. Swift and resolute.
We should be safe.
There we go.
Welcome to the channel.
I hope he's all right. Let's go check on him.
Oh. I thought they were talking about that guy, but then I walked by it.
General, is that you? Is that so? Great. We know how important this cannon is. We kept it safe.
This guy's Scottish.
Never let them have it. This reparation key. Take it. I may not see our victory in person, but please, please defeat that monster. For us.
Will do, sir.
Thank you.
Let the man sleep. Sorry, not the fucking light glimmer in the eyes. I just...
Yes, we will win. Please, rest in peace.
The fucking anime eye shiver.
Leave it to me.
All right, time for you guys to die in 10 seconds.
I sense your weakness.
Disruptor's 50% charged. Enemies
Okay, you guys take a little bit longer than 10 seconds. But not that much longer.
Let me be your blade. Disruptors at 80%. Their offense is weakening. Hold on just a little longer, Rover.
Storm, hear my command. Swift and resolute. One more time. No.
Let me be your blade.
You're obnoxious. Fuck you, man.
The hour is upon us.
Disruptors
Eat shit.
fully charged. Rover, let's take out the remaining Tacit Discords
They're down
together.
here. Ah, we.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
Hiya.
I sense your weakness. The end has come. No hesitation.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Shape the shapeless. Strike.
There we go.
General.
Well done. The rain has stopped.
General, the retroact rain's effects are subsiding. We are observing a sharp decline in the number of TDs in the Norfall Barrens.
The disruptor is fully charged and ready to fire, but it takes a lot of energy to fire the disruptor. If we missed,
This is our only chance.
Greetings. Can you hear me? As the Magistrate of Jinzhou, I've obtained the approval to use the disruptor in combat.
Big Wuthering gun.
Energy consumption, the risk of a misfire, and the weight of this decision, I will bear the responsibility.
We'll make it happen.
I alone will be accountable for the outcome of this battle, whatever it may be. General, Rover, please march on. May victory prevail the lasting night. I pray for your safe return.
Thank you for your trust, Madam Magistrate.
No need for that, General.
Yeah, if you somehow miss that big fucking target, you better never shoot a gun again.
Attention all units. Do everything you can to assist.
The broadside of a planetary barn. Like, if you miss that shit.
Target the Norfall Barrens.
Defend Jinzhou at all costs.
Gun. All right. Miku Miku Beam. Let's go kick some ass.
Leave it to me.
Rocks, 1 o'clock.
Don't worry about it.
Watch out. Tacit discords incoming.
Finale. Tell truth from facade.
You guys got those. I'll keep going. Ah!
Move! We're running out of time.
Owie. Bitch, bitch! Let me fucking go, you dickhead! God, that was an annoying combo from that fucking bear thing. Bro, fuck this bear, dude. Fuck that thing. That's obnoxious. Are you fucking kidding me? I barely get a fucking hit in on that stupid dickhead.
From the shadows.
You're wide open. Fear no more.
Fuck you, bear.
Leave it to me.
Fuck that bear, dude. You barely survived. You're lucky, random guy.
We'll shake them off. Use your grapple now.
All right.
Master Tensing.
There's too many of them. Someone must stay behind to keep them at bay. Everyone, let's part ways here. Carry on with your mission. You can leave the rest to me.
Yang Yang, Rover, follow me. We're
Yeah,
going
fuck
down
that
from
bear.
here. Mind the cliff.
I'm glad that I'm not the only one that hates that fucking bear.
Rover, are you all right?
Stay sharp. More tacit discords incoming. Ready for battle. Yeah.
All right.
ruins are ahead of us. The resonance beacon here is still functioning, and the defense feature is intact, too. We can catch our breath here. The Overthrax assault has been as brutal as expected. We've been cut off from our main forces. It's the three of us against all of them from here.
Master Tenzing, I hope she's okay.
Oh, she's fine.
I tried to contact her and our base, but nothing came back. Threnodian's power is possibly interfering with terminal signals. We have no choice but to trust them now. Let's press on.
Sick! That's going right in the gear fund.
Oh,
reached the suspended ruins.
Oh shit, the JP request. Oh fuck, I forgot all about that. Oh man. Oh shit, wait. Hold on, let me see how much this would take actually, because I'm sure it's gonna. All right. Well, I'm not sure about the voice things in there at least. Voice packs, there we go. Okay, I didn't even look that low. How much is it gonna take? Ooh, okay, that shouldn't actually be all that bad. Hold on. This might make the stream dip a smidge, depending, just because of the data share. It's not all that bad, actually. But also, I don't want to get back into it while playing, because then that'll just be more data usage. I'm gonna save it. I'll let it do its thing for a bit. This is gonna take a while, though. I do read chat. That is gonna take a while, though. Okay, fine, I'll play it while it's downloading. If this causes an internet drop, it's your fault.
It's unusually quiet inside. This wall. We should be able to pull it away.
Because I have very shitty internet right now, so I can't guarantee anything.
Every path ahead has been cut off.
I read the message.
We're not seeing
the thing is, if you want me to save it to 2.5 right now, you're looking at maybe a 40% chance of me ever getting there. So I probably should listen to it now. Otherwise, you risk just never hearing me ever hear it.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. Bad timing.
Bitch. There we go. Get one gone. Alright, well I tried to dodge that one. Did not work for some reason.
Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade.
Shape the shapeless.
Tell truth from facade.
Monkey mode. There we go. .40 smells pretty big.
As expected.
I wouldn't say so.
Strong as we approach the statue.
It's just shy of maybe.
Have you been injured, Rover? Yang Yang.
I'm fine.
Okay, but Rover.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. It's just a scrape.
The battle has left you with a few scratches.
See?
I still have some first aid with me. Please use them. The upcoming battles will be even more dangerous. Should you get injured, you must let me know in time. Let's keep moving.
I home rode to the wrong fingers. Don't mind me. All right, go up and around.
There are several floating platforms ahead. Perhaps we can make use of them.
Who needs a fucking elevator? I'm a resonator.
I can feel tacit discords ahead.
I can feel them getting their ass handed to them.
One with the sound.
Fear no more.
Swift and resolute. No
Pathetic.
hesitation.
Weak sauce. Baby ass shit. There we go.
These rocks are blocking our way. We'll need to get rid of them.
Finally. Rover, you hear me?
That's a bold assumption of you, Play Cool.
By the Threnodian's power. Took us a lot of effort to make this call get through. I have to say, your terminal has a very intriguing design. We'd love to thoroughly investigate it once we have the chance. Now back to business. We are aware of your situation. Luckily, your current location is still within the disruptor's range. We can provide fire support. Seeing what the disruptor is capable of, we can turn down the output power, but I strongly advise finding cover far away.
The structure of this building is almost entirely destroyed. We'll need to create a safe space where we can take cover.
There is a floating platform over there. Perhaps we can make use of it.
Oh, over here.
Aim at that wall.
All right.
Pull ourselves over.
Whee!
Mortifi, it's time.
Understood.
Didn't even get a chance to collect the box. SMH my head.
He did it.
The disruptor's power is down to 1/3. It can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge.
All right.
Take care, everyone.
Where is it safe to move? Here. Okay. I didn't want to jump and risk falling down. That would have sucked. Okay.
Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. This should make our path ahead.
Alrighty.
One moment, Rover.
Ah, bruh.
We can work the terrain to our advantage here. Let's try to pull that wall down on them, and they'll be trapped underneath.
I was already starting to fight him before it happened. I had to get out of my combo before I continued on.
Same situation. Let's do it again.
Moink. Pathetic.
Impermanence Heron. In this place. Rover, let's approach it with care.
Ah! You think I have any sort of tact?
I sense your weakness.
Of course the fuck I don't.
You're wide open. Tell truth.
Monkey mode! Bro.
Time to fight back.
Ah, bro.
Put one with the sound.
Synchronization.
Shape the shapeless.
Tell truth from the side.
Monkey.
Don't you worry.
Owie.
Unstop.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. The end has come.
Owie.
Ready for battle. You're wide open.
All right.
So many enemies along the way. I couldn't have made it past them so fast without you.
I really don't lock on, no. I prefer to keep things loose. Even if it's a 1v1, I don't know if it's going to switch or anything at some point.
We don't have much time left. Let's move on.
There are more floors up there. But how are we going to climb up?
No need to climb.
Stream ahead. It's currently blocked off. We'll pull the rocks away first, then let it carry us up there.
Way ahead of you, guy.
Let's remove them once we find a foothold.
Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna go straight up for a few, but nope. Stairs. Second best option. Oh, cool. I got it too far ahead of it, I guess. It was expecting me to drop here. Okay, now I can move on.
For emergencies.
Yay. Gravity stream.
We have almost reached the top. That giant rock. We've got to remove it somehow.
It moved a little.
Almost
Just keep yanking it. There we go.
finally did it.
We'll reach the top soon.
Man, he's a lot bigger up close.
The road ahead is completely blocked off.
Oh, stretching, dude. Oh, feels so good.
Last blast hits. Make it count, Rover. May it cleave out a path for us.
Bad time for a headache.
This amount of enemies. We cannot fire the disruptor again. Yang, you.
The Trinodian is only going to summon more of them as we go. We need someone to keep them away and escort the others into the statue. I understand you're planning to do it yourself, General. But I think I am better suited for this task. We all want to beat the Trinodian once and for all.
She'll be fine.
I understand that you don't want to leave anyone behind. But we all know you and Rover have the best chance against that monster. Now that our shared goal is within hand's reach, I do not want to let it slip away.
She just sets them all down into chairs and starts telling them about the history of their world.
I was the one being indecisive.
They all fall asleep. Yap Yap strikes again.
Now, Rover. Please make the call.
I'll stand guard here. The Trinodian will not be able to draw more power from the monsters. leave the rest to you.
We've got to attack it in its hole. See? Trailer shot.
It seems the culprit is hidden deep within this statue. This will be our final battle with this Renodian. Rover, are you ready?
I was born ready. Renodian arse. They even type it in UK English, but they wouldn't let their fucking actors be English? Come on. All right.
That's the spirit. Let's bring an end to this war once and for all.
I didn't even hit the wrong button. That was my bad.
That's another moon. What on earth is happening?
Perhaps the friends we made are the waves we weathered all along.
The Crownless. The Threnodian has reconstructed its frequencies.
Thanks for the sub!
Oh, I know that the voice direction was changed. I just find it funny, if anything, at this point. Ah! Owie! Owie! Ouchie! Stop it! Owie! Fuck you!
One with the
Hiya!
No hesitation.
You're wide open. It's been immobilized. Time to strike.
Your butthole's wide open. Time to take up vacancy!
Bad timing.
Bad timing for a vacancy. Owie!
I sense your weakness.
Ready for battle. Those frequencies we just crashed. The moon is drawing them in.
One with the sound.
I'm the Crownless. I'm a boss. That bear was more threatening. Fuck you, bro. That was your phase one? Come on. Not the sky ball! Oh no!
That moon has
Hello.
the Crownless's
Howie! Didn't even give me a chance to dodge. Fuck you. You get a free hit, bitch. I'm going to fucking wreck you. Try me.
You're wide open. Unstop.
I sense your weakness.
This is the swordsmanship we teach our new recruits. How dare you?
Crownless, more like mid. That wasn't a good roast. Crownless, more like skillless. Got him. Owie. Well, I know you're not dead yet.
Watch out for its ranged attacks. Rover, have you noticed? It avoids attacking the moon behind. That moon must be the core of our enemy. This thing is weakening. I'll shield you from its attacks. Rover, find a chance to strike its core. Copied my weapon already, huh?
Ah, Jesus Christ. Ah! Where the fuck are those coming? Ah, Jesus! Fuck, man! Come on! Christ! I couldn't even do anything on that one. It wouldn't even let me dodge. I couldn't see where they were coming from. Fuck me. It's fine. You had like 100 health left, man. Don't worry about it. What are you looking so tired for? You're gonna go from crownless to bitchless in about 5 seconds. The power of friendship! Ha! It's my spirit suck! Ha! Have a Goku moment. All right. Owie. Well.
One with the sound. No hesitation.
Ah. I really don't like not having stamina. Shit.
One with the sound.
Ready, careful. Finale. I can take it. Retreat to advance. Break the truth from the side.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
You're wide open.
Down with the curtain.
Bide the time.
Owie.
Tell truth. I can take
take it.
Bro, what the fuck was that?
Time to fight back. Ready for battle. Tell truth from the side. 7.
Swift and resolute. Bad timing.
You're wide open. Fear no more.
Swift and resolute. One more time. One with the sound.
Well. If it works. I didn't even read many of the messages in chat, but I know you guys are pissed about how I play combat. And that is not going to change. I guarantee it. As many times as you guys are going to get pissed at me for doing like over dodging. It's just in how I flow. And if I can't flow well, and the gameplay is going to affect me for that, I probably won't last long in this game, which I know. That's fucking Pokemon showing up. What the hell is that?
Food. I want food.
Bro, so mad at everything? No, I'm not. Assuming you're talking about me. I could have been talking about somebody in chat. You guys can backseat my gameplay all you want to. It's not like it's gonna change how I play. Never fucking will.
As the conceptualization of war, somehow it opted to flee instead of fighting us properly.
And now I've got a fucking Pokemon. I guess. Yeah.
Rover, is that...
All right.
This place is collapsing soon. Let's get out of here first.
Remnants of the past.
It's collapsing, but let me grab this chest real quick. Also doesn't look like it's collapsing too much, but okay, we'll go.
Gather round. I have a tale to spin.
Is it the Redditor once more?
Herd of beasts.
He's here. He's back.
Ray of light. Sunbeams burst through the clouds, banishing darkness out of sight.
Live from my mother's basement.
From the statue emerged two. Guess who we have? None other than General Jian and the legendary Rover. And lo, ruins fell, a colossus shattered. The Overthrax meets its defeat.
Quick, use your Pokeball.
Rivers exulted in glee as the war's finale.
I kind of chose to go into my Pokeball, I think.
As they say,
chat seems edgy today.
Fate is ours to shape. Amidst setbacks, heroes will rise to conquer. Their determination fuels the fire of hope in our darkest hour. Under starlit skies we battled, divine rune roaring above. Now victorious, our songs of triumph shall shake the clouds.
Sorry, man, I can't hear you over the music. God damn.
Our story goes on.
All right. I was just sitting in a chair. All right, let's see what that is.
For everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Okay. Now that's something I wish we had in Genshin, the ability to change the traveler's, like, skill set and what their, resonance is in that game actively, instead of having to go back to a fucking teleport to do so. That'd be fucking nice to have, so 1 point for Wuthering Waves.
As we head toward our shared...
Why hesitate if you know what you want?
Alright, what else do I have to set now? Gotta collect all the things that I've cleared real quick. Yeah, nothing to actually do, it's just letting me know I have stuff I could do. Trophy. I hope you guys aren't trying to tell me anything currently, because I'm just going through these. Okay, all... Okay. No things there. Yeah, it's just quest stuff. Tutorial clearing. Yay! Is there anything else in here? No. This. Yeah, just a new thing there. And making sure nothing else popped in while I was doing other stuff, because you know, you unlock something when you do something in a game. All right. Got those. Okay, those are just quests. I forgot where those were. Actually, I should clear out these categories. All right. So some of them just don't clear and they're just there. Okay. That's fair. Dog. Pet the dog. What a good dog. Alrighty. I don't think there's anything else for me to see there, right? Bro just did a flip. Hell yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Good there. All right. Didn't mean to do that one. Meant to, is it tab? Yeah, to change this out. There it is. I don't know where else I need to go right now. For now, I don't think I do. At least until I select the new chunk of quest, I think is what that is. I've been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take a break. You right. I should probably go to the bathroom, actually. I'm gonna do that. I'm not done streaming, don't worry. I'm just gotta go to the bathroom. Get a refill of water probably while I'm up there. Do a stretch. Take the break as the game tells me I should. It right. You know when it's right, it's right. Alright, I'll be back in a second. You guys just kind of chill here for a second. I'll also switch to the Japanese and try that when I get back down here too, because I'm sure that's done by now. So yeah. Ugh. Yeah, okay. I had to also get my jacket. It is slightly chilly in here today, despite the weather not being awful or anything. It just is a little chilly. Alright, so this game has a chance to win me over. I'm gonna give it that, obviously. Give me a moment. I'm gonna gently float over here. There's a reason I'm doing this. I'm not just going over here for no reason. I have a thing in mind, and I'm not going to tell you guys what it is, because it's entirely a me thing. But it's a way that this game could start getting me more interested in continuing. It just needs to happen. So let me cook on my own self. If I don't cook on my own stove, it's not gonna be the same meal, you know what I'm saying? That probably doesn't make any sense, but it makes sense to me.
Leave it to me.
Stop hiding!
One with the sound.
All right.
Remnants of the past.
Okay, there we go. I don't need to actually cook. I just need to try some things out. Okay. Apparently that's a ranged task. All right. Wasn't sure about that one. Kind of looked obvious like it was. I don't think I have a ranged character. I don't even think I can do that. Can I? Can't even blow it up. Yeah, that's not really gonna work out now, is it? Bomb. Can I just... I can't... Oh, kinda. Alright, so that kinda works, but it's a little awkward. Alright, let me retry it with that method. Does Chichia do that? True, she does have gun. 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 What the fuck? Gun. Bitch! Gun! Bitch! Gun! Bitch! Gun! Jesus Christ! Okay. Apparently it has to charge up in order to hit the fucking thing I'm aiming at.
Let's have something good this time.
Alright. That was not anything that's gonna make me have like a worse opinion of the game, obviously. That was just funny. Alright. Oh. So you're also over there and you'd come over here. I love not telling you guys what I'm doing to get this game to like earn points back. It's more fun to leave you guys wondering what the fuck I'm doing this whole time.
Leave it to me.
Was not exactly looking to fight you guys, but I'll take it. Gun!
What do we have here? You can't hide from me. Lucky me, lucky you. Think you can catch up?
Am I gauging the rewards for random stuff? No, not even. But this is kind of part of why the thumbnail says what it does. I just wanted to actually get through the story part because I wanted to see where that went. But now that we're not doing story stuff in the interim, I want to do something specific that is a mainstay of every exploration-centric game I've ever done. But what that is not something I can tell you without you guys going, that's stupid, why is that even a factor? Bah. I'm a chatter. I don't understand why he plays things the way he does and why. Where's this last one? There it is. Boink. And I assume, yep, okay, so I can't go up that. Fair enough. Not puzzles either, no. Though that's a better guess, yeah, I'll give you that one. It's not what I'm looking for, though, but it is a better guess.
Cherish every game.
There you go. For those who have played, or not played, watched my Genshin streams, you might be a little bit more, willing, or not willing, able to suss out what I'm doing. But it's also entirely abstract, what I'm doing. And everyone that does this is going to do it slightly differently. If they do it at all. I don't know where this goes. It does let me carry it quite a distance, but probably not too far away either. Yep. All right. Not that I really knew where that went anyway.
No has won with the sounds.
Let me be your blade.
Remnants of the past.
And also, no, it does not have anything to do with leveling up. So, incorrect on that one as well. Alright. But again, kind of a better... That's a better option. It's close. Closer. Alright, so that's covered. Use you to blow you up. Can I use you on this platform? Is that a thing that works? It is! Alright. Puzzle solved. I am the smartest streamer in all the land. Oh, I kind of need to sneeze. Oh no. Bro plays by vibe? Yes, entirely, actually. Also a very large part of what I'm doing right now. I do not play by... Does this have this? Does this do this? Does this feel better in this case? Based on the input and opinions of a community of people who are going to glaze it no matter what the fuck I say or do. The question isn't whether or not the fans like the game and if I should continue playing it based on that. The question is always, do I want to keep playing it? Which is a large part of what I'm doing right now, but not the whole story either. Oh, hi, 7th. Let's see you on the Twitch side. Sorry, I've been focusing so much on what I'm doing here. But it's also not like me saying you guys shouldn't enjoy the game for the reasons that I should either. That's goofy as shit. But subjectivity is always going to be a huge part of gaming. And the number one thing that pushes people away from a game is the community. Every time. Same thing goes for anime or really any other media. But it's also not something that I'm concerning myself with as a result of that. I know that communities are the worst part of fan bases. I've been a part of a few fan bases, and nowadays, I don't partake in fan bases. Like, at all, actually. Like, you guys are the community I will interact with if I'm playing any game, and that's because you're following me as part of a community there. So it's its own thing. We're like, you guys are a part of my community, and therefore a chunk of the community, you share that, like, I guess that Venn diagram, you know? But, the thing that I'm doing right now, because now I can kind of tell you what I'm doing now, is partially vibes, partially exploration, partially feeling things out in a general way, but also managing to see if the game can hook me. And the reason that a game can hook me is extremely abstract, and it's, again, exactly why I couldn't tell you why, because you'd be like, go here, do this, it's my favorite part of the game, it's my thing. I went to the most eye-catching chunk of the map, and I explored out from there to see if there was anything that caught my eye coming from there to here. The first eye-catching part was that giant sakura tree, and I was like, that seems pretty sick, let's start with that, and then exploring my way away from it. The reason I do this for vibes is because if the most eye-catching thing on map has an interesting way
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
to get to the next part.
It's very much my companion.
Then that means that it's a better game than I was even expecting to. I was stuck so long in the like Death Valley area that it was kind of starting to feel bland. And I want the game to feel explorable. I almost said exploitable. But it's like, this is what I was worried about coming out of that, because like in the main area it seems like so much fun. And then of course through the it gets a little bit more annoying, because it's like I'm reaching the end of the map and I can't go any further, at least until it wants me to go there. Which isn't a problem, I'm used to barriers.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds.
Storm, hear my command.
Swift and resolute.
Useless.
You will obey.
These hands are rated E for everybody.
Remnants of the past.
Alrighty.
Wind guide me.
So the way that I sit here and want to explore the map is, again, vibes mainly, but based on game design and map design. I want to find the most interesting part on a map, find it, and then if there's an interesting world or a community or anything like that around the area, then I know that the designers of the game actually had an idea of what they wanted that area to be, and not be stuck on, well, we have to put something there. You know, like, is there a thought behind where I'm going and the why? Are there people near it? Are there communities around it? Are there creatures to fight? Do they look like they deal with that on a daily basis? Is this world building actually thought out, or just slapped around for the sake of, well, we gotta have something? Which is always my concern, because I never know if it's actually gonna happen or not. Every game's a little bit different in that with exploration. And at large, you should be able to make whatever you want. But you also have to, like, put in the effort to make the game want to be explored. I don't want it to be boring when I'm rolling around and trying to do things. And also the density of, like, enemies, the puzzles that I find, do those make sense? Do I feel compelled to solve whatever I see? Yada, 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 yada. There's a lot of factors to what I'm doing here. But at large, it's vibes. So yeah. Like how alive and natural the... Yeah, exactly. The better way to phrase it than my yapping ass. Does the world feel lived in? Or am I just running around a map with no specific goal in mind currently? That's always the question. Like, you look around and you're like, okay, I'm here. There is obviously the most eye-catching thing. But some people might see these giant, like, tusks coming out of that rock over there and go, man, that's interesting. I want to know about that. I went over there because it was the most visually appealing. That hooked rock over there would be, but I think that's out of the map limit for me. And things like that, it's like, I want to go there, but I don't know if I can right now because of, again, map limitation. But it's a little bit different per person. Now I'm going to hear it in Japanese, so we're about to go into a talking section. This feels like the most sensible time to switch this out. So, Japanese. Uninstall the Japanese. Okay. I just went through the wrong thing. I meant to change it, not download it.
Iko.
There's a car. It's a car and some kids. Cars for kids. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. There's some niche drama for you.
そうそう、ずっと待ってたんだよ。慌てない慌てない。勇者名一行は全員揃ってから出発するんだよ。最後の一人がもうすぐ。あ、来た来た。
That's a yikes reference. Yes, it fucking is.
に会いに来てくれたんだね。心配でメイたちを出動させるところだったよ。
The fuck you want? I'm not gonna hit the F. No, okay. Obviously, I have to.
あんこと一緒に遊んで。あと、あんこの物語も聞いて。この前今週に来た時は一緒に遊べなかったんだもん。
I feel like I know this voice
あ
actress.
んこは休暇中。いっぱい。
Do I know this Seiyu? Who voiced Japanese Encore? I got to look this up. Hold on.
ブラックショアの福利厚生は充実してる。
Japanese Encore.
多忙なアールトおじさんにすら休暇があるんだよ。あんこ、アールトも誘ったんだ。せっかくの休みなんだから今週で友達と遊ぼうって。なのにアールト椅子でグデーってなりながら、大人は忙しい。特に今は仕事が溜まってるんだ。悪いがあんこと出かける暇はない。だってさ、はあ、大人って大変だよね。物語を聞く時間も語る時間もないんだもん。
I have to sneeze. Damn it.
しょうがないからあんこは物語
お
財布を片手に
Oh God! Ah! That second one really came out of nowhere. What the fuck?
そうだ。
I'm alright.
はもう立派な有名人だけど。
Hold on, I gotta pause this.
一応紹介するね。
Wait a minute. Was she Waka? Wait a minute. Hold the fucking what? I think I have heard her recently. That might have been why. Oh yeah, she was a character in that. Okay. Sorry, that was weird. So she was a character in Tune Into the Midnight Heart, which I watched, I think the last season. So that's kind of where I was like, have I heard her before? I tend to recognize Japanese seiyus out of random ass shows. I'm like, oh yeah, you were background character number 6. I've seen that show. It's that happens a lot with me. Okay, I'm getting a lot of shit here. Oh. Okay, that's sick. All right. Oh, it was a good show, yeah. I thought it was adorable, actually. But also, like, Waka was not a main character. She was like one of the side characters, other students, basically. So I recognize the voice, but not for any, like, notable character. I've just definitely heard the voice recently. But I do be watching all the goddamn anime in the world, so that does tend to happen to me. Especially with, like, recent seasons I've seen. I'm like, wait a minute.
噂の大英雄？あんこちゃんが言ってたすごい残像をちゃちゃっとやっつけたっていう人だよね。すごい。
That's a pretty good show, yeah. If you like harem romance, it's pretty cute. But the point of this one isn't to have a harem, it's to figure out which of the harem is the one that he likes. So it's kind of interesting. It's like an inverse sort of storyline in that regard. He's trying to whittle him down, not get more. Oh, it already has been confirmed for season 2? Hell yeah. I hadn't heard about that. I usually don't hear about those. So like most harems? No. The thing with Midnight Love is that he had this girl that he listened to on a radio show, and then he goes to their high school, as he's also a high schooler, to try and find which one, like, or who it is, because he only knows her voice years later. And then he has to be like, okay, now a bunch of you sound the same. This is a fucking problem. Which one of you is the one I actually like? And they're all like, we don't know, Baka. And now he's like, God damn it. I'll figure this shit out while also being nice to all of you. It's pretty cute, yeah. And they keep teasing him through it, like they keep switching it around. Tune into the Midnight Heart. It is pretty funny, because like the whole time he's just like, I am the main character, and they're all like, yes you are, I guess. Yeah, sure. Yeah, Mayonaka Heart tune's probably easier to find. So far, Wuthering Waves is okay. I'm not sure about it yet. I still have another whole stream to do after this one to try it out again. So we will definitely get further in and see what happens. But right now I'm just kind of doing other stuff to enrich the world building. Don't worry, I'm locked in. I can read over here as well because I have it doubled on OBS there. So if I'm looking over here, I can read chat and the dialogue. It just looks like I'm reading only you guys. They're gonna watch the Midnight Hearts tomorrow. It's a completely harmless show, but it also has a lot of heart to it, ironically. It's not a show where really much goes wrong other than, you know, the usual high school romance stuff. Real talk, money would be nice. money is always nice. Fame, I could live without. I feel like... How many people follow me here gives me fucking anxiety. Money makes more sense because then I could actually like send money to people who deserve it, and like I would fund so many independent animations. You have no idea. If I was rich, I would be a fucking menace. I would be producing so many indie animations. I'd be like indie games, indie animations. Like I would be doing so much shit. So, yeah, fame might bring money, but like fame also expects like a certain like personality that comes with that. And I feel like, especially in the modern day of how we handle like content creation, so many people are out there trying to keep like this squeaky clean personality because they're terrified of being canceled, and that sucks too, you know? Like, it's like squeaky clean is impossible. Everyone's done something weird. I animated porn for like 3 years, and I'm okay admitting that. But also, I didn't fucking animate anything that was disgusting, that was like well above or beyond my morals. I don't touch that shit. It's weird. I animated characters that were already existing that weren't fucking weird. Like I wasn't like, oh yeah, time to be Shadman #2. It's yeah, fuck that. So here we are with like that being the problem, and it's like fame breeds a lot of struggle. Tentacles? Once or twice, yeah. Like I would do some fetish shit, but it was never like completely devoid fetish shit. I never did foot stuff. Foot stuff's weird. If you like feet, you're weird. I'm okay saying that. I will shame your specific fetish. What the fuck? Why do you like feet? Why you gotta be weird like that? So I'll go riches. Holy lore bomb. It's not like I've hidden this. No, don't shame me. Shut up, 7th, you weirdo. More of a leg guy? I'm not a leg guy either. I'm fucking Ace Arrow. I'm not anything. I don't have a fetish. I animated fetishes because people wanted them and they paid very well. But I would never go against my own personal morals, which are basically no kids, no bodily fluids, nothing that I would personally define as weird shit. Like feet. So furry then? I had a few furries ask, but I never really drew anthro. Really. Unless it was like, there were some characters where people were like, I want not safe work of this character, but I never did like OCs with that. I was never really that good of a furry artist, but I have done them before. Like Jayla, for example, I have a furry OC. I adopted her. Let me show you Jayla if you've never seen Jayla. Some of you might have seen Jayla because I have shown her before. I swear I had like a folder with some art for her. I do. Okay, there it is. Oh, I can't show you. I can show you guys these. I had a different artist draw those though, so I can't really show you guys those. It wouldn't be the same. I have to show you the actual, like, the OG Jayla. Got an adoption. I did draw a Jayla. I can't show you the whole Jayla. She doesn't have pants on. I can't. Can I? All right. Can I cover? Yeah, okay, I can cover this. There's Jayla. She's a jackalope. she does have like the no, you can't see the bottom half. She doesn't have pants on. There we go. It's also small enough on screen. She has like a half crop. Obviously, I adopted her from an artist who does spicy art. I do not really plan to use her for anything other than I do have, and that was what I was talking about. I had another artist draw some art of her that's not spicy so much as it is just like summertime vibe that I want to put on some random merch for people because she's a good character design, right? Like, she got booty shorts on that time, so the cutoff counts. She's actually wearing like something over underwear in this one. But you know, hire people who know what they're fucking doing when it comes to furry art, right? Mine was a little bit more like cartoony from when I drew her. So it's different, you know? It's a different style. When you want something to look a certain way, you hire specific people who know what they're doing. When you want a furry drawn hot, hire a furry artist. Bugs Bunny. No, it's not Lola Bunny. She's a jackalope. It's different. But for those of you interested in having some merch with her on it, will probably be happening in the next month. So keep your eyes peeled. Funny enough, I actually, I let the artist have like kind of creative freedom with it at first. Bro drew something that was much too spicy for a first reveal. And I was like, we'll keep that one around maybe sometime in the future. But she was basically face down, ass up, and I was like, nah, man, we can't sell that. How do you understand if it looks good for furry people if you don't like it yourself? Real question. That's exactly why you hire somebody who knows what they're doing. I don't know what looks good to a furry. I'm not really a furry. I have furry friends, but you know, it's like, yeah, hire people who know what looks good for their community. That's why you hire somebody who knows what's up. Ruined my mood, more like. Would I rather have furry friends or funny friends? A lot of my furry friends are also my funny friends. So, I feel like they tend to come hand in hand. How's Wuwa compared to Genshin? It's still a feeling it out thing for me. I don't know. There's somewhere kind of in nondescript space between right now. Although I will say, yeah, the conversation of where it went is definitely not the same vibe of where this wants to be. There we go. Can we switch back to Encore English? Everyone was just saying that Encore Japanese was better. Well, I saw that somebody already said this story made them cry, so I'm expecting it to take a turn. But either way, the talk about fucking furry porn that was happening for a few seconds there, not the best vibe in either direction. Bruh, that's what I'm saying. It's a very weird subject matter to dip into before we went to this. I didn't really know what to expect with this story, so the yapping will go in any direction before it really picks a true line of thought to go with. He can get you in trouble. I would say less trouble and more like just it's an improper direction for the vibe of whatever's going on. I don't think ADHD can really get you in trouble as long as you don't have anything to get in trouble from. Like, I'm not afraid of talking of these subjects. They're just part of what's going on in my life. Or what has gone on. Like me mentioning the whole doing not safe for work animation a few years back. And by a few years, I mean it's been like a decade now. Ah, I'm old. Holy fuck. Like, I'm not afraid of who I was. Can I be the team captain? That'll be fun.
だからこれからの物語を紡ぐためにみんなの感想が必要なんだ。アンコールには拍手と歓声が欠かせないからね。よーし、まずはほら、あそこの女の子気に入ってくれたかな。早速聞いてみよう。
I don't think she wants to be talked to. She seems very afraid.
ねえねえ、なんで一人でいるの？お名前は？ヘイです。エイちゃん。うん、覚えた。こっちは漂白者命名冒険団の団長だよ。さっき聞こえてた物語の感想だよね。
I'm surprised you can find so few. Like, it does make more sense to stay in English if you're already English. Like, you're reading it, you might as well use the English voices. But I've watched so much anime, I'm able to take all of this in and understand some words between. I know a little bit of Japanese, so that helps, you know?
じゃあこれを見て。
But it still is easier to, like, talk and hear when it's also English. Just because you don't have to work on that other chunk of your brain.
大きい岩があって、あんこはどこの地図なのかはさっぱり。お姉ちゃんすごい。もしかして本州を隅から隅まで冒険し尽くしちゃったとか？
Interesting English translation for that one. I'll go. It's probably just using the English script for the text. I was like, what the fuck? Heavy localization with this combo.
物語だと勇者メイは宝の地図を手に入れる。じゃあエイちゃんはこの地図どうやって手に入れたの？お母さんからもらった。これは私とお母さんの約束の証。昔お母さんと一緒に演劇を見たことがあるの。願いを叶えるために妖精の命に助けてもらいながら伝説の宝物を探す旅に出るっていうあんこちゃんの物語とそっくりな演劇。私ね、願いを叶える宝物はどこにあるのってお母さんに聞いたの。何度も何度も。でもお母さん辺境を見張るユキだからいつも任務で忙しそうにしてた。そしたらある日この宝の地図、白妖精の命からもらったっていうこの地図をくれたの。私お母さんに今度一緒に宝物を探しに行こうね。だから何も怖くないよ。
I mean, I wouldn't even call these localization issues. It's just like linguistic differences between what the English script and Japanese script would have gotten. It's hard to localize in God knows how many languages, right?
星ナゲットをいっぱい食べたいとか、新しいおもちゃがたくさん欲しいとか。でも今叶え
Encore looks like she's in pain. I'm sure that'll be, you know, not discussed at all. And it won't be the crux of this entire quest. No way. They translated twin tail to ponytail? Oof. A double ponytail.
任務で遠くに行ってるって言うけど、そんなの嘘。私だってもうお母さんは帰ってこないって分かってる。それでもお母さんに会いたくてこの地図のことを思い出したの。だからお父さんにも話してみたんだけど、だ 黙って私を抱きしめるだけで
Surely.
何も言ってくれなかった。それで今日あんこちゃんの物語を聞いて、もしかしてって思ったの。
Yeah, I'm actually a localizer for some manga for scanlation teams, not officially. But I do localization and quality check for them. I used to be more of a redraw and edit, but I found myself doing more of the translation checking, so I just moved to that. So localizing is something that I hold near and dear to my heart. But I try to keep as much of the original intent as possible without over-localizing. Because one thing I hate more than anything, especially in modern anime, is them trying to like throw in fucking Gen A slang and shit. They'll be like, bet for real, in an anime subtitle. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's not what they say. Nothing beats the taste of jelly-filled. Yeah, it's that level, but for like modern anime is so bad. They'll be like, everybody on the battle bus. And it's like, ugh. That's so fucking cringe. That's not at all accurate. In reality, like the translation would be more direct of like, let's go everybody. Like, Ikko! And then like the fucking subtitle would be like, to the battle bus! Like, I'm not kidding. It's been that bad for some shows I've seen. It is so, and I'm blaming AI for that shit. I'm sure that that's fucking AI translation BS, because Crunchyroll could not translate a decent show with their AI. If they could fucking pay somebody, it'd be so much better. But they're like, no, let's not pay anyone to do their jobs. Fuck Crunchyroll. They can suck my dick. I hate Crunchyroll. Anyway, this isn't the fucking stream for that. There was a trend to that before AI, but it got worse with AI. For sure. Crunchyroll can gargle every last cell of my balls. I hate Crunchyroll. I've never paid for them, never will. They can eat all of the ass, dude. Loving the crunchy slander. Yeah. I will forever be like, if Crunchyroll has no haters, either it's finally fucking been removed from this planet, or I'm removed from this planet. If there are no Crunchyroll haters, I'm dead. I am the #1 Crunchyroll hater. There's not a single goddamn thing that company has ever done that I've been like, man, this is a really good company and I like them. They have not once ever gained my favor, and I've never paid for their shit and never will. They can fuck right the hell off. Ah, okay. True. I wasn't sure how far out we were going. I don't know how the scale of this world works quite yet. Oh, and I don't have that one open. Fair. I'll go to this one. That way I'm at least outside of the ring of water. The giant fucking moat. All right. I'm not gonna attack any of you guys, actually. I'm gonna just run on by you. Not looking for the combat today. Oh, you guys are going in the same direction I am. Okay. I'll let you guys go to where you want then. My blood sugar is dropping, isn't it? I just got the feeling. Why am I not flying? Need I say it every single time? I don't want to fly. I want to explore, damn it. Flying just bypasses everything. Oh, I went the wrong way. I went under there. I went, oh, I should have tracked this when I was over in the other spot. Hold on. I'm gonna go unlock this real quick. We'll go back to that. Give me a minute. You can't explore the world while you're flying over it, you know? It's an option, but not one I personally want to use too often, if ever. If I make it to the other parts of the game, it might be more useful. It depends on the layout of the land. But we're not there yet. Exploration for me would be more useful after I've already like finished an area and I don't want to explore anymore. Gachiakura does new gen slang well. It really depends on what it's done. And I also don't watch dubs. I am a sub-only watcher. The only time I ever watch dubs is if it's like pretty much only Cowboy Bebop, really. Or like, I guess if you count Pokemon, but I don't watch modern Pokemon as a series, so very, 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 very few exceptions. I've always watched anime subtitled. Otherwise, it's not that I think that dubs are bad so much as it is, it's just so natural to watch subs at this point that it's really not useful. I didn't watch till Ash retired. I stopped watching the Pokemon anime basically when I entered high school-ish. It's kind of when I stopped. Gun! Gun! I also read it on regular American shows with subtitles. Valid. My sister uses subtitles when she watches straight up American shows, and I'm like, you could speak it though, and like I get it, because like subtitles do come in handy in some cases, but when I watch a show, I want to watch the show. I'm not the type of person who puts something on and walks around the fucking house doing other like, if I'm watching something, I'm watching something. I'm not gonna fucking get up and start doing chores and shit. I don't care if I can understand the language. I want to watch a goddamn show. Even YouTube videos, I'll usually pause and do something and come back, most times. Unless I'm like running to the kitchen, which is like 10 feet away from the living room. All right. I was right there. You couldn't have just gone into that without needing the intervention of a playable chunk. It was right there. Watching this while watching this. Streams are a different monster. I do not blame you there by any means. Because you already know what's going on, ideally. Like in this case. And you know where I'm gonna be like going and yapping about and yada 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 yada. But if I'm watching like Markiplier play a game or some shit, I like to be able to see the game. You know, like I don't know the game most of the time. I don't want to be hearing him doing stuff and they'd be like, whoa, and then I'm like, ah, now I gotta rewind because I missed something. I'd much rather experience it with Mark, you know? I'm not fluent in Japanese, no. I speak a little bit of it, but I'm not even conversational, really. I'm kind of working towards that a little bit more because I plan to go to Japan. It'll be spring of next year if all goes well. We already had to delay it, but now I've got more time to work on it. So I'll probably like get a straight up tutor and start paying more direct attention to what I need to learn. Because right now it's more like I could put together certain sentences, but it would have to be slow enough. Mark and Jack, yeah, like I still watch Mark. I have not ever not watched Mark. I've been following Mark since 2013. Mark's been like a part of my literal life. I started watching him way back then when I was like entering high school. And then I just never stopped watching him. So I still watch him. Whenever he uploads a video, I'm there. I went to go see Iron Lung in theater. I have a poster of Iron Lung that I bought from his store on my wall. Encore knows too much. Bang! Sorry, good. Yeah, I can definitely hear where there's some localization issues between the English subtitles here versus the Japanese acting. It does feel weird when I notice those because I'm just like oh shit, my blood sugar. You right. Oh fuck. I mean, it's not awful yet. We'll keep an eye on that. I feel like my blood sugar is worse than the pump is saying, but that doesn't mean anything, you know, like it could be lower. So I have to kind of trust my own gut on top of what the number on the pump says. I have a pre-existing, yeah, I'm a type 1 diabetic, man. I thought you were in? I get maybe not. Maybe it was a different mat. I swear there was a mat in here when I saw, well, when I explained that during my first Wuthering Wave stream. I swear, were you the one that talked about being a tight? Yeah. Wait a minute, you were here. I swear you were here. Maybe it was another Matt and I'm thinking of a different person. There was somebody else who was a type 2. We talked about this. Not you, just another type 2. Okay. There was another Matt in chat though, I swear. Matt chat. Not to be confused with Matt Pat. Dig. I thought that said something shitty inside. I read that very wrong. Ooh, get some shells. I got an old boot. Steroid-induced diabetes? Damn. You got that unfortunate option. Never overdo your steroids, even if they're prescribed. What do you know, Encore? You know too much.
This is物語に出てくる盾だよ。これも木でできてる。職人の技ってやつだね。宝剣と組み合わせれば無敵の勇者になれそう。この盾を作った人すごいね。
Rip your sugar. Yeah, that'd do it. I thought you were, like, when I first read your message, I thought you were gonna say you had Encore-induced diabetes. Which, to be fair, I think is most of the people who played this, probably. She drops that Oni-chan and you're just like, oh my god, my heart! Ah, daughter!
この盾は努力の証。辛いことにも諦めずに立ち向かったあなたにこれを贈ります。これからも迷う時があるでしょう。そんな時はこの旅を思い出してください。心に灯る揺るぎない信念が迷いの霧を払い、希望の光へと導くでしょう。最後の宝物は希望の花冠です。願い事が決まったら私たちの約束の花畑に行ってください。花畑？約束の花畑。あ、多分。
Have ever tried Marvel Rivals? Yeah, I actually used to stream it on the channel. But it didn't really last long because nobody watched them. And I also wasn't all that good either, so yeah. I've never been fantastic at like hero fighting shooters. I also never like really did that well in Overwatch 2. Same issue. I wasn't god-awful, but I wasn't great either, you know? Like, I was very mid. Why am I in Weebland? Because I'm used to anime, and this does not bother me in the slightest. but somebody wanted to see this. Like, Renton literally paid for this. I don't exactly have a bounty on what language I play in. As long as I can read the English, I can play in any language. Sponsored by Renton.
お母さんが帰ってきたら一緒にここに来よう。だからこの花畑のお世話をお願いねって。
It's still up in the air, Krim. I still don't know.
お花に水をあげた。でも
It's not bad.
花は散っていって。
It's kind of winning me back a little bit.
お父さんは自然の摂理だから仕方
But
が
I'm
ない。
still not calling it like a yes, I will continue the game either, because I don't know yet. I never make that call till the final stream.
お母さんとの約束が
There's always something that could pivot and make me hate it or better.
お母さんに会いたい。この盾も剣もお母さんが私に残してくれた宝物。じゃあお母さんが大事にしてたここは花冠を編むための場所だったんだね。ヘイちゃん。
But I've also had a lot of games
あんこちゃん、漂白者さん。
where I've liked them, but I never played them after I tried them.
地図を見て悲しい顔をしてた。
Like, I liked PGR. I have not turned PGR back on since I gave it a try. I liked Girls Frontline. Have not played it since.
この宝の地図も
I thought Blue Archive was pretty fun even, and I really have not touched that. I've done a few dailies since then, but not many.
やっぱりないんだよ。だから
Some of that is straight up
お母さんとは
time.
もう会えなくて話もできなくて大きくなった姿も見せられなくて。でもこうしてお母さんからのサプライズを受け取ることができた。お母さんの宝物を全部見つけられたのはみんなのおかげ。この剣と盾ずっと大事にするね。ありがとう、あんこちゃん、漂白者さん。冒険に付き合ってくれて。
Yeah, I tried Girls Frontline too. Just because people said I should try GFL 2, even if I hadn't played GFL 1. I was like, okay.
団長も副団長も解散って言ってないのに。
Must have a lot of storage on the PC. Well, I removed the ones that I don't play on my phone, but yeah, my computer has got a lot of storage.
あんこもいろいろと考えなきゃだし。二人とも
I'm not much of a space waster.
冒険団の結末聞きたいよね。宝探しはこれで終わりだけど、命名冒険団の活躍はまだまだ続く。この先にもたくさんの物語があるんだから。そうだ、エイちゃん、明日のお昼ここに来てあんこの物語を聞いてくれる？明日ここに？うん、命名冒険団の物語が気になるなら絶対来てね。うん、じゃあまた。
I'm active daily on Nikkei, Reverse 1999, and Limbus Company. Those are my, like, everyday login, do dailies, leave. I can't do those as much for these because the dailies are a little bit more convoluted compared to just opening up a quick, you know, mobile game that's specified as a mobile game. World exploration ones always take a little bit more to do dailies, so I rarely do dailies for open world stuff. Though I do them sometimes. It really depends on how into it I am. And in this case, just poor timing. I cannot line myself up to actually take the time to do the dailies.
めでたしめでたし。でもあんこ、この物語はまだハッピーエンドを迎えていないと思う。エイちゃんは願いを叶える扉を見つけられてない。 物語の中の勇者メイと同じように。ねえ、勇者メイの願いは叶ったと思う？
Don't see why not. I prefer to be optimistic.
勇者メイは家族に会えたはずだよね。それで長い旅の間に起きたいろんな面白いことを家族に話したんじゃないかな。でもね、勇者メイの物語に終わりはないんだよ。お姉ちゃん、
I'm sure the Woo dailies might not take a lot of time, but it takes me fucking half an hour to load up the game. Fuck. This bitch takes fucking 20 minutes to load in.
地図のことを思い出したって言ってた。それに願いを叶えるために伝説の宝物を探す旅に出るって物語の演劇を見たって。それを聞いてあんこすぐに分かっちゃった。
Especially, God forbid there's like an update though, right?
勇者メイの封建じゃない。エイちゃんのお母さんが残したプレゼントなんだって。なんであんこが分かったか当ててみて。
Because Encore is God.
勇者メイの物語はエイちゃんが見た演劇。あんこは全部覚えてるよ。あの演劇はあんこのお母さんからのプレゼントだから。
Oh my God.
あんこの物語。
I never saw that coming. He lied. I saw that twist coming a fucking mile away.
恐ろしい化け物もいない。遠い昔の話でもなく、遠い国の出来事でもない。それはある小さなお部屋のありふれた物語から始まった勇者ごっこをして遊ぶ親子。勇者になった女の子はお母さんと一緒に
Welcome to the channel!
希望を手にする物語をいくつも紡いだ。ある時劇団がやってきた。観客席には女の子の姿。開かれる幕に鳴り出す音楽。お母さんと一緒に紡いだ物語。霊王国の物語は現実という舞台にやってきたのだ。そんな王国はどんどん大きくなっていき、勇者メイの冒険譚も心躍る物語に変わっていく。世界で一番高い山に登って全てを断ち切る勇気の宝剣を探す勇者メイ。それははしごを登り、恐怖を退けた女の子の勇気の証。広い砂浜をひたすら走って嵐を防ぐ信念の拳銃を探す勇者メイ。それはお母さんが隠した飴を家中探し回った女の子の思い出。お母さんは女の子の毎日を物語に変えた。霊王国がどんどん大きくなる。勇者メイの冒険もどんどん増えていく。でも劇団が各地を回っていく中、お母さんは体調を崩してしまった。そして迎えた最終公演の日、希望の花冠を手に入れ願いを叶える日。でもその日アンコールは起こらなかった。
There was no encore.
みんなの拍手が鳴り響く中、あんこはステージに上がった。 願い事をするために。でも病気だったお母さんはあんこの目の前で倒れたの。怖くて仕方なかった。でもお母さんを元気にしたくて、あんこ毎日手紙を書いたよ。物語の主人公みたいにいい子でいればお母さんが元気になるって思ったから。なのに母さんの病気はどんどん悪くなって、結局あんこの努力は意味がなくて、願いを叶える扉も現れなかった。もうどうしたらいいかわからなかった。そしたらお母さんがそんなあんこをベッドに座らせて言ったの。物語を読んでって。あんこは黒勇者メイと白妖精のメイの物語をお母さんに何度も読んであげた。物語を聞いてるお母さんはすごく嬉しそうだった。黒メイと白メイが物語を飛び出してあんこの元に来てくれたのはその時。これからはメイたちがあんこと一緒にいてくれるよってお母さんは笑ってくれた。でもお母さんはいなくなった。あんこが勇者メイとして冒険の旅に出たのはその後。養護施設でもブラックショアでもあんこが見聞きしたこと全部を物語にしてるんだ。お母さんに聞いてもらいたいから。あんこの大冒険のこと、新しいお友達のこと。それで物語をいっぱい集めて勇者メイの冒険譚の続きを紡ぐ。勇者メイはたくさんの友達と一緒に願いを叶える扉を見つけ出す。そしてその扉の先でお母さんに物語を全部聞いてもらうの。あんこはうまくやったでしょって。だからね。えいちゃん、お母さんに話したいことがいっぱいあるって言ってたでしょ。あんこもさ、いろんな物語をお母さんに聞いてもらいたい。同じだってあの時あんこは思ったの。勇者メイの冒険の結末はまだわからない。じゃあえいちゃんの物語だってそうだよね。願いが叶ってお母さんに会えるかもしれないもん。えいちゃんは冒険はここまでだって。宝物を見つけられてよかったって言ってたけど、その時の A ちゃんの顔、とっても悲しい顔してた。あんこ知ってるよ。お母さんの病気がどんどん悪くなっていって同じ気持ちになったから。でもあんこの物語を聞いてるお母さんはいつも笑ってた。物語にはね、みんなを元気にする力があるの。その力のおかげで黒メイと白メイはあんこのお友達になってくれた。だからあんこは A ちゃんの冒険を終わらせたくない。あんこはこの物語をハッピーエンドにする。お姉ちゃん。 でもどうすればいいのかな。エイちゃんのお母さんを生き返らせる方法もないし、現実には願いが叶う扉もないし。物語で
白冥が現実で困ったことがあれば冥王国に戻れと言っていた。それにあんこだってそこに願いを叶える扉があると言っていたでしょ。じゃあ勇者冥の冒険にふさわしい舞台は冥王国だ。
そっか、そうだよね。勇者冥はお姉ちゃんとエイちゃんを冥王国に招いて本当の冒険をするよ。でも冥王国は誰でも行ける場所じゃないから。冥王国は信じる人だけが行けるからね。それじゃあ冒険続行の誓いとして花冠を編んでエイちゃんに送ろう。永遠に枯れないいろんな種類の花で編まれた人の思いを宿す花冠。そんなのどうやったら作れるんだろう。花に詳しい。あ、ペリーナお姉ちゃん。ペリーナお姉ちゃんなら絶対知ってるはず。一緒に聞きに行こう。
All right. Also, yes, I am playing the companion quest blade. I'm just gotta go find Flower Girl. She's over here somewhere. I don't have too much time left. So should I save this for next time? Or is this gonna be done in like maybe the next 20 minutes? Because I do have to leave. I've got basically a hard cutoff. Only a few minutes for the last. It's a good stop spot if I need to. That's why, like, I don't want to get too close. It's gonna trigger it. Blade on Twitch said like an hour or two, but I didn't just start it. I'm in like the, like, we just dealt with Ying and all of her story and got the story of what Encore is going through.
旅を共にしてきたこれが私と世界のつながりを証明してくれる。
25 minutes exactly. If I don't pause between dialogues, and I will not, I will get into it. We will be done with it. I think we'll be able to finish this if it's roughly a half hour. Also, my blood sugar's kind of sort of stabilized, so I should be okay without any of that being a problem. Whoa, Sailor Moon! I do love that we all got like super fucking quiet during the big lore drop there, though. That's something that it's always so consistent with every gacha game I try. The community shuts the fuck up when there is this very beautiful moment.
私もそういった花冠の編み方はわからなくて、いろんな種類の花で編まれた人の思いを宿す花冠、しかも永遠に枯れることのない花ですか。人の思いを宿す花というと思い浮かぶのはイグサですね。夜になるとかすかに光って道案内をしてくれます。
That or a lot of crying emotes. True.
雪
True.
の降る真冬でも咲く花なので好きな人も多いはず。あ、レンゲも良さそうです。甘い花なので人がイメージする蜜の味を宿していると言えるかもしれません。
Perfect for the raspberry candy.
開花時期がバラバラなので一つの花冠に使うのは難しいですね。ましてや永遠に枯れないようにするなんて。
そうだよ。この間黒い花をお姉ちゃんに作ってあげたのってベリーナお姉ちゃんなんだよね。
それとこれとは違いますよ。表明の力で作ったものには命が宿りません。変わることなく指でなぞれば消えるような儚いものです。命あるものは常に変わっていきます。花を咲かせ枯れるまで時間と思いを刻み続けるんです。
思い。
Feelings.
物語の花冠は作れなくても思いを宿した花冠は作れるよ。うん。花冠に
Encore is an emotion bender.
お母さんは花冠を作るときいつも私に好きな花を選ばせてくれた。嬉しいときは心がポカポカするような赤い花。落ち込んだときは優しく寄り添ってくれる青い花。あんこ、種類とかはあんまり関係ない気がするの。大事なのは気持ちだから。そうやって花冠を編めばあんこたちの思いもきっと伝わるは
ず。自分の気持ちを花冠に。いいですね。それなら伝わるかもしれません。うん。
というわけで、お姉ちゃん、一緒に花を探しに行こう。ヘイちゃんに花冠を見せて、命名冒険団はまだまだ続くって伝えてあげないと。ヘイちゃんと一緒に冥王国にも行って願いを叶えるために。
We can make this happen.
私にも協力させてください。
Sure.
お花が集まったら私が花冠を編みますよ。
ありがとう、ベリーナお姉ちゃん。じゃあ早速探しに行こう。
Alrighty. Flower time.
黒目、見て。あの花、黄色に光ってるよ。白目はこの花が好きなの？見てるだけで明るい気持ちになれるね。
For the record, I know I don't have to grab the flowers. I'm sure I just kind of have to run around and fight. Let's see whatever she's interested in.
自分の思いを表す花。
There we go. I like hearing the dialogue parts, even if I don't have to hear them.
綺麗な色。ふわふわした幸せな気持ちが伝わりますね。
あんこもたくさん集めてきたよ。
素敵ですね。
It'd be weird not to go with
あん
pink.
こちゃんはどんな気持ちを伝えたいですか？
ねえねえ。この金色に輝く花、お姉ちゃんの目にそっくりでしょ。あんこは命名冒険団を象徴するような花を選んだんだ。花冠がみんなの冒険の証。
Wuthering Waves dropped official earbuds? Why? I guess their whole thing is sound. Guess that does kind of track, actually.
それでね、ベリーナお姉ちゃん、 花冠には隙間を作ってもらえないかな。
隙間ですか？
エイちゃんのお花も入れたいの。エイちゃんの気持ちはエイちゃんにしかわからないからね。隙間を作っておいてエイちゃんに選んでもらうんだ。
わかりました。任せてください。
ありがとう、ペリーナお姉ちゃん。お姉ちゃん、花冠ができたらエイちゃんに物語を聞かせるよ。明日のお昼だからね。忘れないでね。
All right, I gotta wait. I forgot how to wait in this game. Okay. Shit. I completely forgot how to wait. Oh, it's this. Oh wait, shit, no, didn't mean to do that one. Ah, I forgot to check the time. 13 to 17. Next afternoon. So tomorrow 13. Here we are. There we are. And now I gotta fly the fuck over there. Yeah, they're both about the same distance. I'll just go to this one. No, I'm not fighting you. Got it. Without bothering with any of that shit. We here. There we go. Bread.
これは物語のためのステージ。勇者メイはもともと私とお母さんの物語だからお母さんのやり方でやってみたいんだ。それにステージがあった方が没入感ってやつが違うしね。
Yeah, this soundtrack is cute. It really is. Very peaceful. With just a little bit of that, like, you can hear that twinge of sadness in there.
勇者メイは旅に出た。もちろん一人ではない、友達と一緒に。勇者一行は最も高い山を登っていく。下には荒れ狂う高波。勇者メイは何度も落ちそうになるが、その度に友達と一緒に乗り越えていく。そしてついに勇者は伝説の宝剣を手に入れたのだ。次に勇者は砂浜という砂浜を探し回ることになった。そこはあまりにも広すぎて勇者は貝しか見つけられなかった。けれど友達と協力し、とうとう新年の拳銃を手に入れた。残るは希望の花冠のみ。
花冠見つけられたの？
I adore the detail of showing Ying's face realizing what Encore was doing in the first chunk of this little story edition. That was cute as fuck.
勇者の友達はこの結末に納得しなかった。勇者にふさわしくないこの結末に。だからたくさんの花を集め、自分の思いを花冠に込めた。ピンクの花は幸せを願う気持ち、青い花は困難を乗り越えてほしい気持ち。みんなの冒険の思い出がいっぱい詰まった花冠を友達は勇者に送った。
これが希望の花冠？
まだ完成していない。一番大事な花が欠けていると友達は言った。この花冠にはまだエイちゃんの思いが宿った花がないからね。
私の思い、ここにアヤメを入れたい。ずっとお母さんに私が植えたアヤメが咲くところを見せたかったの。でももう全部枯れちゃった。
もし
Oh, have they?
見つけられる？もしあやめも願いを叶える扉も見つけられるとしたら、エイちゃんは冒険を続けたい？
もちろんだよ。でも現実のどこにも扉なんてない。ただの物語だから。
Not if you don't believe.
物語で。
This quest was not recommended. No, I just literally stumbled upon it. Funny enough, somebody mentioned it earlier in chat, and then like after I had finished the main storyline of the first part of the game, like I finished Crownless, and then coincidentally this was the first one to pop up. So it just kind of ended here by complete coincidence and accident, really.
私は信じる。よか
った。それじゃあいざ行かん、冥王国へ。
Solo challenge. I wanted to do a little bit of like exploration and stuff between going to the next part of the game anyway. That's just something that I always like to do, is to give a buffer of the main storyline. Going like mainline the whole time is a really easy way to exhaust anyone. In games like this, you need to have some of that gap. It's just the fact that the gap I found was indeed Moe gap.
下にプラットフォームがあるからね。滑空して通ればいいよ。
This is less of a traditional moe gap and more of the moe to fill the gap. It's more accurately what it is.
なんか解く方法知ってるよ。お母さんと遊んだもん。パターンを壁のと同じようにすれば隠し扉が開く。
There we go.
扉が開いた。
Chest.
見つけた。姉ちゃんすごい。行ってみよう。見て、上昇気流。あれに乗って上に飛びすぎちゃったみたい。でも面白かったね。また気候。周りにヒントはないかな。
All right. Boink and boink. I did it. Okay. I thought there was something else to do there.
化け物がいっぱい。
この程度踏まれない。
これ私も戦うよ。お母さんがくれた宝剣。くらえ。あんこに近づくな。
Jesus Christ. All right. Hiya. That's what those are used for. Okay. Well, now I know. I never learned what these were used for. I knew what the little bombs were for. I didn't know what these were for. All right. Let me go get this chest real quick. And then I go back.
これが秘宝ってやつだね。 ここにも気候が。
Don't worry. I remembered.
戻って確認してみ
All
よう。
right, where are we going? Oh. Gotta go back up.
また飛ぶの？
Gravity surge. Whee! All right. Hiya! Wow, that actually made it over there. I didn't think it was going to work. All right. Is there another up here? Or is it the same one? No, it is different. Okay. I gotta go find out what the difference is. Gotta go up.
すごい風。このまま扉まで連れてってくれないかな。
Hello. All right.
何が起こってるの？大丈夫大丈夫。よくあることだからね。霊王国はいつだって変化してるからね。これぐらいじゃ勇者たちは倒れないよ。
I'm getting concerned about the time I've got left. I'll be real with you guys. Oh, I want to make sure I get that. Don't know if I'll be able to get up there with this. No, I gotta use that one. Okay. Yoink. There we go. Oh my god, there was a fucking motorcycle. I didn't realize she had that one. Alright, never mind. I ulted before I knew. Alrighty. Hiya. Yay! Oh, we got a little. We gotta sling ourselves up there. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was like, where is this bitch? Hiya. Boing. 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 Hiya. Oh my god, what the fuck? What do you mean I can't currently use this function? What the fuck was that about? Well, that's very fucking cool. Okay. Why the fuck was I not allowed to use the function it was telling me to use? What was that bullshit? There we go. Wrong angle, my ass. For all the movement they have in this game, it seems weird that I'm not allowed to do the things that I aim at and throw things at. Okay, I wanted to see what the fuck that was real quick. Door. 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 Alright, time for a boss. Where are you going, bro? You're just running away? Why are you running away? I'm just trying to kill you. It's fine. Don't worry about it, man. Iris. Touch the iris. When it goes cinematic widescreen, you know shit's about to get real. Time to lean back and experience.
幸せな物語だったわね、あんこ。
That shit's cute as fuck. I could definitely see how that would get people to cry. 100%. If I was in a different mental state right now, that probably would have gotten me in that spot. For me to cry, I need a very specific, like, pattern of things for me to, like, line up. But, like, that shit's adorable. That shit would have gotten me in most other scenarios.
ハッピーエンドを迎えたのだった。すべての物語と思いをお母さんに伝えた勇者。彼らの波乱万丈な旅はこれからも続いていく。
あんこちゃん、漂白者さん、本当に本当にありがとう。お母さんへの思いも宝物を見つけたことも黎明冒険団のみんなと出会ったことも全部お母さんに伝えられた。本当にまた会えるなんて夢みたい。それであのね、これを2人に受け取ってほしいの。2人にはこれからもたくさんの冒険が待ってるんだよね。
I'm so sorry for the ads on the Twitch side right at this point.
になってくれたら嬉しいな。
If there are any. They have their 3-minute every hour bullshit.
お父さんに教えてあげるの。お母さんの話も全部伝えたい。だから私そろそろ行くね。
あんこたちの物語、みんなにも教えてあげてね。
うん、約束する。じゃあまたね。
Quick switch to YouTube and solved. Yep.
お姉ちゃん、感想教えて。今回の物語はいい物語だった？
Fights were a little bit too realistic.
あんこもね、このラストがとっても大好き。勇者メイはようやく願いを叶え、すべての物語をお母さんに伝えることができた。長い長い冒険の旅と大切な友達のことを全部みんなで冒険して行く手を阻む化け物たちと戦った。宝剣と盾を見つけて希望の花冠も編んだ。たくさんの場所を巡ったあんこはこれからも旅を続ける。みんなと一緒に冒険をして物語を作り続ける。物語と現実は表裏一体だからね。幸せの物語、お母さんもそう言ってた。勇者メイの物語は何回も語ってきたけど、こんなハッピーエンドは初めて。あんこは満点をつけるよ。勇者メイの宝探しは幕を閉じたし、休暇ももうすぐ終わり。あんこ、そろそろブラックショアに戻らなきゃ。 ブラックショアは忙しいからね。冒険が終わっても寂しがらなくて大丈夫だよ。アンクがまた新しい物語を用意するから。お姉ちゃん、次も団長になってくれる？指切りして約束してくれる？一緒にいっぱい物語を作ろうね。それでは指切りゲーム。
One-san moment. Big sis rover. Wholesome as shit. I'm kind of glad I was in the Japanese version for that. I feel like the English wouldn't have been that bad for those because they're like additional stories and they might have had different direction. Maybe. I don't know when that story came around, but yeah, that makes a difference. Fucking adorable. Okay. I'll say it. We're now at a 50% chance of me giving this more of a shot after the last stream. And if we're at a 50, that's pretty decent odds of continuing. But what I need to continue now is my ass upstairs to get some food because my blood sugar's crashing. I can feel it. Yes, it is. Okay. So that's it for today. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for letting me experience that story, even though you guys really didn't directly lead to that. But you did say I should, and I did listen. So I'm going to go take care of my blood sugar. And I'll see you guys next week with my potentially final stream of this. We shall see. Like I said, I'm still going to be giving it a shot yet, and I still have to do Zenless Zone Zero next month. So there's still a gap there, but the Moe did fill the gap a little bit. So we gotta see what the next chunk of the story has in store. No pun intended on the wordplay there, but we will get there. I will see all of you next week. Goodbye!